7 a.m.-ish, 8 a.m. I fell asleep about, I'm not sure when. 5:05? Something like that. No, man. I just intended to lie down because I was in a bad mood. Oh shit, my headset's not on. Well, I was a bit down. I just let down and said sod it. I don't usually do that. But didn't see the point. Right, what am I doing, people? Little videos. I'm recording, am I? No. Let's see if we're streaming. 34 views on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 7 years. I got 34 views off this video. Maybe not 7 years, 6 years. I've got 1,152 subscribers. I've been stuck on 1,152 for 3 years. Something like that. Maybe 1,100, 1,090, something like that. But, you know, but definitely the last year I've been stuck on that kind of subscriber count, right? So, but that should say I should get more views. I got 34. I've got 34 people. And we've already got 3,060 views off of my third TikTok video. Third. And I got 24 followers off of it. I've never had that many followers in one sitting on YouTube, even if I streamed 10 hours in one night. We had 2,000 views one night in one stream. That was the only time it ever happened because the game was broke and people were trying to figure out how to get in it. So I've ended up with more views on here as my third upload than I've ever had on YouTube. Never ever have I had 1,000 views off of YouTube unless it was a YouTube short, and that's a 8-minute video, 7-minute video. So just goes to show how YouTube has been treating me. Mr. Team teaching kids free coaching, and my coaching is genuine. My coaching will give any player a chance in a game. If they want to add skill on top of it, keep playing a game. Simple. Sat on a dead channel. All the videos I've done. I've not done hundreds because I didn't get the views. Let's have a look. My glasses aren't very strong for this. Hang on. These are the stronger ones. Maybe this is Blu-ray. I can see. I think these are nice, strong. I think I need one level down, half a level down, and I think these would be perfect for me. I could probably play with these more regularly. So 34 views, 26, 138 a month ago. 60 views. Depends on how long they are. The shorter they are, the chances are you're going to get more views, usually. You know what I mean? 3 minutes, 34 views. 1 minute, 19 views. That, I was fucking about with the title, so I can't rejudge that one. I kept changing the title. So 29 views, 83 views, 13 views, 5 views. Is that actually a video? That's a stream. What the fuck's that doing in there? I clicked videos. What the fuck's that doing in there? That's a stream. Huh? This is me telling everybody I'm leaving Apex. I got 49 views out of 1,100 subscribers. That's an accidental upload. Didn't mean to do that one. Only got 29 views. You would think people would want to see me in my real life on my amazing YouTube channel where you're only seeing my small head. You would want to see me in the real world. No one's interested. Not that I care. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying about the different tastes that it should hit. What else? The bait and suck tip, 105 views. This would destroy. This in a final ring in any situation is overpowered. In a final ring situation, this is super powered. This is literally, I am doing this regularly. Some people are doing it, they don't even realize they're doing it. Do you know what I mean? Your teammate's getting a knock because of it. You do not realize you're doing it. You go outside the door, yeah? You do it completely wrong. So you go out in the middle of the door, you can be shot top left, top right. I can't do my shoulder. Up in the middle, to the right, to the left, in front, diagonal, diagonal, up there, up there, up there. Million places you can get shot from, right? And idiots go out like that at the end of the ring and then they end up getting fucked down in one shot. And then they pull themselves into the room because they panic and they don't realize that one of the people that shot them now is sucked in because he wants to get the knock and then your teammate destroy him. But if you do that as a tactic, you're laughing. Do you know what I mean? That's what I do. I do it all the time. I'm always covering people that are playing doors wrong because I know that they are going to get beamed and I will need to control their space, which will be a bait and suck in kind of way. That's not a very good explanation of a bait and suck, but it is a very simplified form of a bait and suck. So it can be a hell of a lot better. Do you know what I mean? You go out a door only about a foot and you're back in. That's it. That's a bait and a suck. It's not intended, but you've gone in, you've got beamed, you pull in because you don't want to get knocked, because you don't want to lose the fight, because the game's over. It's battle royale. You know what I mean? Very, very simple. Does work. 105 views. 600 views. What's this one? How to revive the right way. That's a YouTube short. No, that's a video. We have got that in a short form. This one, 163, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, probably. When was that? When I first moved here. So 260, 86, 93, 75, 80, 83, 95, 67, 79, 81. This is why I don't probably do videos. You know what I mean? Here's a 10,000 view. People say, well, you got 10,000 views there, but I put that on the homepage. So anytime anybody joined from, what's it called? Apex. When I'm playing Apex with miL's Tips Live in my name, my randoms joined. You could tell they joined because that's when I was getting my views after the games were finished. And then that video I put on my homepage, that auto plays. So that auto plays there. Yeah, I know, mate. That auto plays. And that one there, I put on as a secondary. Is that a second one? How to? That's an important one. So I put that on the autoplay. So that auto plays, and I put that one on the connected to that one, I think, and then that one got fused via that one because they play that one, then it moves on to that one. Yeah, I've had viewers in the past, mate. I've had what's the most I've ever had on here? I remember 13 once, 11 and 10s and some 7s. I used to get 5 views regularly, 7 live viewers regularly. 170, 90, 167, 260. This is why I don't bother uploading too many videos. This is over the space of 5 years. It looks a lot, but it's not. 88 views. I even put a breaking news on it. You think that would intrigue somebody and they click on it. Do you know what I mean? 88 views. 89 views. Crazy, isn't it, people? Absolutely crazy. And you do a couple of videos on a different platform and you're already hitting 1,000 views, 2,000 views, 3,000 views. It's crazy, isn't it? Fucking crazy, people. Crazy, 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 isn't it, people? Crazy. And we got 2,403 live streams we've done on this platform. 2,403. We've been on here 7 nights a week for getting on for 5 or 6 years. And then we go over to here. We've only been on here with 3 videos and we got 3,000 views straight away. Do you know what I mean? And I got 24 followers off of it. I have never gained that many. Most subs I've gained on YouTube, I think, was 5 to 8 or 10 subs in one night when the game was broken. So everybody joined my stream because my game was functioning. Do you know what I mean? So, so yes, that's the sad state of the affairs. Two. That's always that. It goes down to 1150, and then it goes back to 1152. It's like a monthly thing. It seems to be doing that for about 6 months to a year now, a couple of years. So, any more? Three Stooges. We got 35 views on YouTube, and plus I'm a premium YouTube user, which I think takes the piss even more. If you were actually paying for premium on a platform, at least you do is get looked after a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Not that you do that because I do it to get rid of the ads, but you'd think, do you know what I mean? You'd get treated a bit better on the platform if you're spending money on it. You know, it's a bit like Apex. I didn't expect to get the best. What do they call it? Randoms. What do they call it? What's not limit timing? What's the word? Skill-based matchmaking. I won't spend any money on a game. Didn't expect to get the best internet, the best bandwidth, or the best servers because I ain't spending money on a game. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely didn't expect that. I understand that. But you know. So, but when you're paying 13 quid a month every month for 2 years now, it might be 3 years, you'd expect the platform to recognize who you are a bit more. So yeah, I wouldn't have spoke about that, but look at that. We got some stuff here. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Deep. And one of the channels isn't functioning. possibly YouTube. This one says it's off, but it's not off. And hello, Walter, and hello, Joey. Sorry if I didn't say hi, but I'm looking at my numbers. Forgive me. And we can live stream on Twitch. Not what's it called? I keep saying Twitch. TikTok. So we're allowed to stream on TikTok. I'm one of those people. Do you know what? I look at YouTube as my first. Does that make sense? Does that sound weird? It's my first, and I honor my first. Does that make sense? Honor my first. So it's hard for me to leave my platform to stream on. I got two chances to stream, either Twitch. Well, no, I got three platforms I can stream to, but I can only stream to two with this thing I'm using. So I have to make a decision. Do I stream TikTok, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch? YouTube has pissed me off. It's never given me enough views. Do you know what I mean? I don't expect millions, but I did expect, a couple of thousand or something like that with some of the videos. But like I said, it's my first place I streamed, and I used the platform all the time. Or Twitch, that really didn't give me anything. Do you know what I mean? I didn't get nothing on Twitch. So I've been on there for a year. So all I get is idiots selling me art all the time, which is annoying. It's just annoying. It's like you think you got yourself a live viewer, and then they drag it out and then they pop it on you. Can I have your Discord? So I don't really want to reward Twitch. So I think it means I'm leaning towards TikTok and Twitch. Don't get me wrong. In the future, I can pay for the packaging and multiple stream, hence get a stronger internet. Do you know what I mean? So I can do multiple streaming. But I got to make a decision. Who am I going to stream to? Plus, I got to make a decision on what game. So I don't know. I don't bloody know, people. Right, I can't see. There's hundreds of thousands of hours worth of content being uploaded daily to YouTube, so it's kind of makes sense why your videos aren't being shown. No, it don't make sense, buddy. It's called math. I got 1,100 subscribers. I should be getting more than 30 views or 20 views. Do you know what I mean? If you're streaming 7 nights a week and uploading, do you know what I mean? You should get more views, you know? So you're not going to put a load of work into a video for a platform that isn't responding with views. You know what I mean? No. And you got to understand how niche my stuff is. Some of my titles say free coaching, free coaching, free coaching, free coaching. And why aren't they being clicked on? To become a better player. Do you know how many noobs there are playing games? They feel uncomfortable when they play because they're not actually good at a game and people keep making fun of them. Do you know how many people in the world are like that, are getting bullied regularly and they would love to be better at a game? And there have been somebody here for 6 years willing to free coach them to not ever, ever, ever let anybody call them a noob again. They can't get any views. You know what I mean? But if I do it on TikTok, I'll get views. It's already proven. 3 videos uploaded. I got 3,000 bloody views. Do. So do not expect thousands of views, but I expect hundreds. I expect at least 300s like 200 or 300 every time I upload. That's what I expect. And then slowly you snowball it up. I don't expect 30 views, 20 views with 1,100 subscribers and 7 nights a week live streaming at 6 hours a time. Do you know what I mean? And I'm free coaching. And I've been doing thumbnails on and off for a year and it's not changing it. Thumbnails should get you more views and it's not changing. My numbers are not changing. Even with thumbnails, even with crazy titles, still not getting the views. Do you know what I mean? Even I do it. You open up a YouTube, there's a title, you're not interested in it, but the title makes you want to click on it just to have a look. Do you know what I mean? And then you get out straight away because you know it's clickbaity. I've even done titles like that just to see if I get a view. Do you know what I mean? Just to annoy somebody with my title or antagonize somebody with my title. Maybe not antagonize, annoy, but what's the word? Damage. I'll put the thing not for damage players, just to see if I can antagonize to see if somebody out there that is blatantly a damage player would want to come and see. Then I'd see the numbers go up because you'd expect if you annoy somebody, you're going to get views because they're going to want to. Do you know what I mean? They're going to want to see what it's about. Or if you put something on there that stands out, like not for damage players, and not antagonizing, it's just saying not for damage players. That intrigues people. You know what I mean? Like when you put I can't remember the titles, but they put question marks on it, and then people are, oh, they want to know, they want to know. So then they click the title. They don't stay and watch it all. I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting interest off the title or interest off the thumbnail or the fact that you're streaming 7 nights a week for 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. So it's not enough views for the time and effort you're putting into your videos to upload on a platform. Do you know what I mean? Where this brand new platform that I'm on, completely brand new, has already given me 3,000 views off of a video, and it's an 8-minute video. If it was a short, I wouldn't say anything. Do you know what I mean? Because you can get 1,000 views on a YouTube short, but because actually an 8-minute video, 3,000 views kind of says the difference between two platforms. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not even known on TikTok. Do you know what I mean? And to get 24 followers, never had that. 6 years of 7 nights a week streaming on YouTube. Free coaching, and there's a terrible, terrible, no offense, but it's a really bad player base. Do you know what I mean? Going by my skill based matchmaking system, what I've seen on my screen from my randoms being dead by first squad to top 15, literally couldn't get past that. The only reason they survived past top 10 is going respawning them. Do you know what I mean? There's a load of bad players on this game. Free coaching in my titles for years, that would intrigue people. I don't want to be a bad player anymore. I actually want to hit a higher rank. I want somebody to play with me, not actually. You get somebody to play with you once, you have a bad game, then they kick you. And then that person now feels all sad. Do you know what I mean? Now he ain't got no one to play with. He feels even worse. Do you know what I mean? And that's just constantly happening to people in the game. Do you know what I mean? But if they were better and they had better wins and whatnot, and they had better ranks, you know what the game's like. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you're a master. Oh, look, it's a predator. Watch out. It's just a dive tail. You know what I mean? But if you've got good 5 fundamentals in your game, and you can do a wall jump, and you can send, and you've got patience, that's a part of the fundamentals. You're all masters. Do you know what I mean? Why wouldn't a player base want that? Do you know what I mean? Free coaching. People were paying £20 for a 4K damage badge. Free coaching. People were paying £20 for a 4K damage badge. Free coaching. Do you know what I mean? At the beginning of this game, the first 2 years, the amount of people that were trying to buy a damage badge. Do you know what I mean? Because they couldn't get one. Do you know what I mean? Or a 20 kill badge because they couldn't get one. Or they didn't have the time to get one. Some of them probably didn't want to grind it. They just wanted the badge. Why do they want the badge? Either it's for their ego or people are making fun of them. One of the two. Either one. I'll help the person that is getting made fun of. I don't want to help your ego. I want to help the one. You know what I mean? I'd rather teach somebody to give them the fundamentals and they will get a 4K at some point. I don't try and get a 4K. I know damage isn't important, but I understand this player base are not experienced playing competitive, so damage isn't important. Do you know what I mean? So, so I understand this player base are interested in their damage, you know? I get that. You know what I mean? When a load of people got 4K damage badges and they make fun of what did I have on one of mine once? I had a 2K damage badge on one of my pictures, on one of my trackers, and somebody made fun of it when I was playing. Do you know what I mean? Oh look, he's only got a 2K. You know what I mean? I remember that. That don't bother me, see that? Because the damage don't matter. It's not important. You know what I mean? When I got that 2K damage badge, I had 10 kills and fucking I won. I had 10 kills and I won for 2,000 damage. Do you know what I mean? Something like 2,500 damage. Because no, because you don't get the 3K, do you? There's a 2,000 and a 3K. I had a 2,500 damage game, 10 kills, champion, res me teammates twice, respawned them once, the old way of getting the banners. Do you know what I mean? No crafting. You know what I mean? It's a good game with 2,500 damage. And somebody made fun of the badge. And I thought, how many kids are on this game getting made fun of their badges that they haven't got? And I'm sitting here free coaching. Because the best way to get damage is to know how to survive long enough to be able to stack the damage, not get the damage, to survive the situations, to keep the damage stacking up. Do you know what I mean? People think it's just about sending in skills, but what happens if you keep sending and sending and sending? You're on 3,000 damage, you're sending, and one thing's going to go wrong because you don't know how to survive. I used to teach people how to survive. That will help you get damage. That will help you be the champion. That will help you get 20 kills eventually. Do you know what I mean? Because you know how to live. And that was free. I just don't try and get damage. What's that? Oh dear. Never streamer got caught on COD, apparently today. Got banned live on his live stream. I didn't watch the video. I don't watch them all now because the intro is quite long on them, so I don't actually watch them. I just fast forward to see who it was. I don't know who it was. Some live streamer. Never one banned live on his live stream. Never one banned. Da, 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 da. You know, I said that for years, but when you're on console, you can't play that way. You know what I mean? And people won't play that way. They want to look good. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to teach them how to survive. Do you know what I mean? The crouch slide jumps, the crouch slide jump heals, the when to leave the fight, you know, the head glitch, you know, that survives situations. You know what I mean? The height advantage moments, you know, where you can see people are coming before they get there, and then you know they're coming. They don't know, you know that they're coming. Do you know what I mean? Those sort of things. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can use sear and just cheat, you know, but what I don't see the point. You know what I mean? If you're a good player, use sear, use bloodang. If you're not a good player and you want to become a better player, or good's a strong word. I don't know what people take that. When I say good, does that good means to me? Let's say on this game, a good player on this game, because I didn't play PC for very long, so I don't really know PC very well. A good player on console would get to diamond most seasons. I would say that. A pretty good player would get to master every season. But then again, it's the negative of it. If they're not doing any teamwork and they're hiding in trees and they're using their abilities to get away from their squad and all that stuff, it's that side of it. Do you know what I mean? Which you don't get that in every game. You actually have to play the game. Do you know what I mean? You have to be a part of the team because the team loses, therefore you lose. Does that make sense? Because in this game, you are in a squad, but you don't lose as long as you keep your KP for you. And it don't matter if your teammate dies in a fight and you got him killed. You've got your KP. It's a kind of, do you know what I mean? Good's a strong word on this game. Do you know what I mean? Because there's like I don't know how to explain it in this game because of those kind of reasons, you know, those problems. Um, good player in Apex. A good player in Apex. Fucking hell. You can only just you got to put a level on it. So you just got to say, let's say a pretty good player is master or a master. You know, a pretty good player. Not a good, you know, amazing player, but a master is a pretty good player. That sounds better, doesn't it? Good player. A pretty. I think pretty good is weaker than good. I think, but I'm not sure. A pretty good player is a level before, isn't it? So let's say a master is a pretty good player. Do you know what I mean? Now, obviously, somebody who's a master in this game would want to be called, I'm a really good player. But the way I look at it, all the history of my games, I would say a master in this game is a pretty good player. Do you know what I mean? I would say master is probably the kind of mid-stroke, high-skilled term that I used to use. It's not high-skilled, it's mid-stroke high. High-skilled in this game would probably be a predator that can do it without ratting in trees. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's the fucking hiding shit that kind of makes it the ratty stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little bit harder to rat on the game now because of the scans, but people will still rat, won't they? Do you know what I mean? If you've got, say, 5 rat spots and you know where the rings are and you've played 10,000 fucking games, you're going to have a few rat spots, in you? I don't think Blood Anger is such a problem anymore. Maybe he is now. Maybe he's been buffed. But when I was playing, trying to rat now and again, I didn't want to rat, but my teammates were always fucking dead. Fucking Bloodhounds were a nightmare. Fucking nightmare. And then they brought Valkyries in. Oh my gosh. I suppose I've not played scrims, but you could probably say scrims are. I would guess scrims are harder than masters. So people that play scrims would be good players, I would expect. Unless there's like really weak scrims being played, I don't know. 'Cause then you're playing against real teams, so everybody's communicating. Everybody's got some sort of form of a tactic. Do you know what I mean? Whether it's you be Wraith, you be this, instead of the randoms taking their favorite legend when you're like readying up and ranked, and it's just random who's being who, and no one's actually great at it. Maybe you took somebody's legend, now they're not as good as they usually are. But if you play a scrim, people are taking Pacific legends. You know what I mean? So I would say a master is a pretty good player. A scrim player is a good player, and somebody who's a predator is, I want to say, very good player, but you got the tree ratty stuff. And then obviously you got the pros, which is kind of linked to scrims, I would say. So you can play, not including predator since it's top. Yeah, the top. Well, basically, a predator is just a fucking one of the first masters, isn't it? Quicker you get a master, you're pretty much guaranteed a predator spot. Do you know what I mean? That's why I always went about on my stream. That's why I don't play with no one. So if you're not interested in playing the game semi seriously, where it's semi the right way, where you're hitting masters quick, you're going to be a predator. If you're not interested in that, and you're interested in taking too many fights where it takes never 100 games to get to masters, maybe that's the reason you won't get pred. Do you know what I mean? That's why I didn't want to ever waste my time with anybody. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I was lagging a lot. Do you know what I mean? So if I wasn't lagging, I would have hit master more. But I wouldn't have wanted to keep doing it. Why would you want to keep doing something solo? I'd rather just like, right, I've got to that part in the game. Let's tick that off. Yeah, right, I'm bored now. What am I going to do? I need to play scrims. You know what I mean? So I know to find some people to play with. Just get down, it's hot in here with my heating on. My installation is good, baby. It is good, baby. Who's that, James? Are you a pro or a master? I'm neither, mate. I'm a 52-year-old man that gives free tips and some free coaching to people that are not very good at games to help them see some common sense in the games that they don't see. I have been a master though, but it depends on what season you play in it. People judge you on what season you did it in. I used to just hit diamond and tell people, look, just hit diamond as a solo, play with 3 solos that can hit diamond, and you should, with a bit of cohesion. Now you've got communication because you're not communicating usually when you're playing rank solo. 3 people communicating that can hit diamond solo will hit master. Just as simple as that. But that was like year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. Now you got year 5 and year 6. Maybe it's a little bit slower, but you can still do it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you might need to add a tactic into that, a certain meta. But 3 diamond solo players who play together now with communication, and they pick the right legends to help each other a little bit in the game should hit master without a problem. Do you know what I mean? Because most players are readying up as solos. That's not a hard lobby. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's an easy lobby, but it's not a hard lobby. You know? Playing 20 squads that have all got communication, do you know what I mean? With 3 players communicating, that's a hard lobby. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's a pro lobby, but that's a hard lobby. I could never do the scrims because of PlayStation. So, was it the LLGS? I wanted to do the LLGS qualifier one season. Couldn't do it because I was on PS4 or PS5. Or the 2 times I wanted to do it, I was on PS4 and it wouldn't allow it. And I was hoping they would allow PS5 and they wouldn't allow it. And I was like, fuck. Now on PC, you can do it. Do you know what I mean? Can't be both. I don't think you can coach and be a pro. You can be an ex-pro and coach. My intention was to help standard players become better players. You know what I mean? Or people just to give them a wake up call. Said, look, oh yeah, I never thought of it that. Yeah, it's as simple as that. You don't think of it that way. And I've just told you how to think about it. And if some maybe one day coach a real team. Do you know what I mean? It's not my be all and end all. My be all was to help noobs so they don't get bullied. Or they feel better about themselves, whatever. You know, it's the same thing. Feel better about yourself, more confidence in your life. Whether that's a game giving you the confidence, whether that's school giving you the confidence, whether that's the girl you've always liked, you asked her out, she goes out with you now, that's giving you confidence, or whatever. Where you want to fight in school, now you've got confidence. Do you know what I mean? There's ways to get confidence, and a game can give you confidence too. That's where I got my bit of my self confidence from. Not like I'm really confident, don't get me wrong, but I believed in myself a little bit because I was half decent at a game, and it seemed to keep transitioning in the games that I was playing. And then somebody said I was a really good player once, and somebody tried to recruit me once in a high level team, and then I was like, all right, maybe I am pretty good now. I never thought I was because I was looking at the ladders. So the old me would be like the people that are playing this. They're looking at the damage badge. You haven't got a 4K, you're not good enough. Yeah, but you do teamwork, mate. Do you know what I mean? You can't get 4Ks if you're always covering your teammate who's doing bad positions and all that and doing crazy shit. You know what I mean? They don't see that. I see that now. Do you know what I mean? Or like you're playing matches. You know, good players. Well, we installed Warzone last night anyway. We've installed it. Have you played the finals? Yeah, I installed it, but it felt a bit. How would you explain it? How can I explain it? I'm not a massive fan of Apex. I like the gunplay. I like the graphics. I think the audio is all right. It's not brilliant. I think the abilities are silly. But then I looked at finals after playing Apex. It looks a bit bare bone. Does that make sense? They might have changed the graphics on it, but it just looked a bit like a mod. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a game, the game gets made, it's got all these maps, and then somebody makes a modded map. It looked a bit like that. Does that make sense? And I didn't like it for that, you know? Um, it's a weird thing. I'm about what the player does, but sometimes even I'll admit it, the game's got to look a little bit nice. Do you know what I mean? For me, you know? But I'll always tone me graphics down. Do you know what I mean? I hadn't got to that level on here because obviously I was on console and you can only do so much with your console settings, you know? But I have set a lot of my stuff to low on the PC version. And I know you still can do I'm not sure how you call it, what the wording is, the stretched resolution. That will obviously degrade it a bit, but that makes it a tiny micro bit easier. So I could do that as well, you know? And I've seen some players, some pros, and their graphics are even lower. And that's what I used to play like. I used to play like where there's barely, it's a bit naughty, but everybody was doing it. I can't remember what it was. Textures or something. Texture details. I can't remember what the setting was. Anti-aliasing or something. I can't remember what the settings were back then. Bilinear. I can't remember what it was. It was 15 years, 20 years ago. But there was a setting, and you could just like make. There could be like that much grass, like a tuft of grass, and if you did this setting, it would turn into that much grass. So it was less for people to prone in. Let's say it was a game for proning or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or the grass was this high. The grass was this high. Yeah, and then by setting the setting, the grass would be like just a tuft, you know? Little things like that can help. So if you're, yeah, I played it for a little bit. I didn't over try it though. I just didn't like the look of it, you know? And Apex was keeping me busy. Do you know what I mean? I like something that keeps me busy. Does that make sense? Keep my mind busy, you know? So, and Apex, once you know a game, it's not easy to change to another game until something's good. A good game comes along that really tickles you, you know? A lot of people, I think the only time I've seen that happen with Apex in the last 6 years, but I might be wrong because I've had a fucking fucked up head a couple of times, is recently Art Raiders. Art Raiders have pulled people away from other games. And I don't remember that happening for a while. Marvel Rivals pulled people for a little bit, but then they're straight back on Apex. Do you know what I mean? I'll just go, I'm not going to say the names, but there's certain people that stream Apex. All of a sudden, they've kind of spent more time playing Art Raiders all of a sudden. So something's pulled them away, and I've not seen that in 6 years or 5 years. They say 7 years the game's been out. I played from season 2. Do you know what I mean? So I don't feel like I've been playing it for 7 years, but maybe I have. I don't know. Yeah, I bet it's in year 7. It's only been out for 6 years, but they use that number and it makes it, it confuses you. So that one shouldn't be on there. And then that one should be on there. That was a cool out. I'm still looking for my Watson video. I might upload that to TikTok. That is the sort of videos I wanted to make. I wanted to make coaching videos and funnies. I didn't really want the videos to be about me. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a funny. Where is he? It's a funny video. It's slightly funny. It's more comical aspects. I can't find the one I really want because I want to upload it onto TikTok. Can't find the fucking thing. I can't remember what I called it. It's not that one. 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 No, it's not that one either. I don't know where it's gone. It was quite a kind of comical video. Oh, where bloody hell thing's gone. I want to put that up on TikTok. I think that one will do all right. And I'll edit it out this time. I'll cut off the beginning because I literally, all the viewers, the first 200 viewers were like 1 second and they were gone. They click on it, 1 second and they were gone. I knew because I didn't start at the beginning. You got to have a bit of a hook, haven't you? In the first few seconds, you need a hook, otherwise they click off. So I didn't hook it at the beginning properly because I just recorded. I literally recorded. I played the video here because I never recorded it on my OBS. I played the video on this screen here and I recorded it with the OBS. The stream. I actually recorded my live stream. And then, the playback of the live stream to make the video. So I didn't actually edit it. If I would have edited it, I reckon where I wanted to start it, my recent video, where is it? Live? No, videos here. This video here is a bit where I say, "Where's my cheating optic?" If I would have started it on that, I would have had more retention at the beginning because they'd be curious of what does he mean by his cheating optic. Just that would have given me another 10 seconds of watch time to maybe hook them in. But I didn't edit it to do that. Do you know what I mean? I just uploaded it quickly just to get a bit of activity on that TikTok, just to get some uploads and see if I can get it to stir the pot. Don't know where that video's gone because I do actually want to upload that to TikTok. Nightmares on ranked. No, I was playing with Gammon at the time, so I don't know where it went. I really want to upload that one. I would literally download that off of YouTube Studio and re-upload it. These are old ones. This is on PlayStation, trying to edit off a PlayStation. Not easy. Not easy. And I learned how to put thumbnails on with the PlayStation, which was not easy, but I did learn it. Where is it? In your spot and carry nades. 52 views. Literally, all my randoms weren't doing it. All the randoms I had, 50,000 randoms, wouldn't do any of that, and I made a video for it. 52 views. 52 views, baby. Crafty crafting tips. 64 views. And I did that one. That one should have got views. That was when that new map came out. What was it called? Storm Point. And I made this. Not no one knew where this was. I found this when I was one of the first people that found this, and I made a video on it. New landing spot on Apex Legends. Epic loot. Oh my gosh, 100 views. What can you do? Do you know what I mean? That was when the game. That's when that map came out. Where is that fucking video? Can you beat my? I even did that one. That one got views. Why? Because of people's ego. Can you beat my score? It's one of my higher viewer ones out of all of these. Yeah, look at them. No, this is ego. This is where you can see ego in action, right? Here's ego, okay, people? No one's interested. 60, 60, 30, 20, 20, 16, 40, 20, 20, 20, 22, 22, whatever, whatever, whatever. Tips, not interested in me. Tips, not interested in this, not interested in that. But as soon as I say, where is it? This is ego. This is how you get more views. Can you beat my score? All of a sudden, you get double the amount of views you've been getting because it's there. You're challenging their ego. Do you know what I mean? And then they're coming in, their subconscious is coming in to see if they can beat your score. Do you know what I mean? You can do all that. Yeah, I know how to do the titles if I want to. You can like double your views a little bit, but then it gets a bit horny. Does that make sense? That one I thought would have get me some views. Nightmares on ranked. Everybody was getting a bit of a nightmare on ranked, weren't they? I even did a nice little thumbnail. Nightmares on ranked. 8-page legends. 92 views. I don't expect the video is great, but I'm just the thumbnail should get a click. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not expecting 10,000 views, but I'm expecting a few hundred, 500 max. Where's that fucking video? I really want to upload it. I don't know where it is. I had it on here. I added it to this bit here. So it was a video. It wasn't a part of a stream. I remember it was funny as well. Where's it fucking gone?
Target area updated. Move to the heart. Enemies inside the perimeter.
That fucking title, man. Part of a stream. I remember it was funny as well. Where's it fucking gone? I think that one would do well on TikTok, but it's a bit old. So maybe people will see that, it's like it's an eye thing. So they start the video. It's a funny moment, but it's an old map or it's an old World's Edge. What was it? It was the old World's Edge. Somebody might notice that straight away. Oh, this is an old video. I won't watch it because it's old and stale. Do you know what I mean? But, that's an ego thing. It's a good video. I think that would get a few views. But I'm worried about the fact that it's an older video. It might not get the views. You know what I mean? I'd like to upload it to TikTok and then see how it does. I think it'd do all right because it's a short as well. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. It's really annoying me. I had to look for it the other day for about an hour. Couldn't find it. That video should get a few views. Retention, I mean. You got to have a bit of a hook at the beginning, so you got to be crafty with your videos. It's not even getting the clicks off your thumbnail and your title. There ain't much you can do. Your hook's there, but if they don't click the button, they're not going to get the hook. Do you know what I mean? So, little crafty videos and all that. I've done loads of stuff. What else can you do on YouTube? You can obviously titles. Your description has to have what is in your title. Therefore, it hits the algorithm a bit more. Your thumbnail needs it too. Do you know what I mean? Then you can add extra levels into this. I've done loads of stuff. The only bit I didn't do was vidIQ. That was it. That was the next level. I forget the term. There's a certain score that you can pick up to get a couple more views. You know what I mean? But you've got to pay for something. And you pay somebody else. I'm not looking for crazy views. I was just looking for some organic views. That was all I was looking for. If you spend 8 hours on a video, a couple hundred views is a kind of reward, but 50 views, 20 views is a bit of a kick in the teeth. Do you know what I mean? Considering as you're giving content to this platform, because without people like us, this platform's dead. Remember that. This platform can't get sponsors if there ain't enough people viewing the content. You know what I mean? So if the content's not there, people aren't going to be spending as much time on it. You know what I mean? That means that's less watch time, that's less ad revenue, that's less ads being seen. Then people won't want to put ads on her. So I think it's very important. You should reward everybody. That's why at the moment I don't like Twitch. I don't understand Twitch completely, but I've been on there for a year and a half, and you don't get views. You just literally sit on, I don't know what page you're on, but you just don't get any views, and you get a person trying to sell you art, and that's it. And that's my experience of Twitch. So YouTube gave me a few views at the beginning. I was getting about maximum I had was 92 subs in 1 month, but that was after a year of grinding it, you know. And then all of a sudden, disappeared. No subs now. Realistically, in over 2.5 years. Do 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 do. So we got to find that video and we got to upload it to TikTok. Otherwise, I'm just going to grab anything and upload it, and I could like dispel the balance. Maybe the algorithm will say, "Oh, your new video up to your last video didn't do very well. We're not going to send you many people next time." So you got to be careful, aren't you? I've got 3,000 views there, and that's more than I've ever had on YouTube out of fucking 6 years of doing it 7 nights a week. That's more views than I've ever had on bloody Twitch, doing that for a year and a half, nearly 7 nights a week. I've got to be careful with the next video I put up. I think that the video that I got in my mind I should put up because I think that'll help increase the views. So I've got to be careful. I don't want to annoy the algorithm, whatever it is, if that's the word. Oh dear, I fell asleep on the sofa. It's ruined my evening. I like Apex. I think the game's turned now to the player base now. The game is finally being turned into what the player base play like, you know? So it now serves the player base, which means slowly I can change, you know? Now I've got to the point where I can see that the game is so ability overpowered now. I'll start abusing the abilities. Do you know what I mean? And the game's been out for quite a long time now. Most people have got a 4K by now. Do you know what I mean? If they haven't bought one, they've got one. You've got enough limited time modes. Apparently, even the limited time modes give you 4Ks now. So you at least now you get the odd player, especially on PC. It's definitely a different experience on PC to console. PC Apex, I could probably say I would have moaned 25% less. Do you know what I mean? Which is quite a lot if you think about it. You know what I mean? If you're watching me 7 nights a week, that's not a lot. But if 25% of my stream has got less moaning in it every night of the week, that's a better chance. You know, that's more of a positive stream, you know? So if I was on PC at the beginning, I do genuinely believe I would have moaned 25% less, maybe even 40% less, because I would have been able to practice properly and played with better players with mics as well. Maybe I would have found a scrim team. Do you know what I mean? You ain't going to find a scrim team on console. And that's where I prefer to play. I don't like public, and I don't really enjoy ranked with randoms. I hate ranked with randoms. It's just a waste of time. Scrims, and I used to hate scrims in the past because it had nothing, no value to it. But at least you're playing against a real lobby. That is my value now. Whereas before, I'd rather play a match instead of a scrim. We used to call it a practice clan war. They call it a scrim now. So I look at a scrim as a practice clan war. But obviously PCW, you know, PC, it used to be called a PCW. But now they call it scrim, which makes sense, I suppose, because they're not clans. So yeah, that makes sense. Scrim is the right word then. We're going to use the word scrim. Modern game, you know? So I would rather now, the old me would not want to play a crack. Do you want to play a PCW? The people would ask me, do you want to play a PCW? Do you want to play us in a PCW? No, thanks, mate. Do you want to play a match? Do you want to play a match? Challenge us. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have no interest in playing. But now, because of the way Apex is, because it's ranked and it's not matches, I think I would rather play a scrim, even though there's nothing involved in it. You're not going to gain any damage on your numbers, on your rank system. You're not going to gain any revives. You're not going to gain any top fives. You're not going to gain any wins on your stats because it's all unranked. That I'm more interested in, I think, because at least you're playing against a real lobby. You're getting a challenge. Do you know what I mean? The old me would not want to play a scrim, but considering that scrim is now better than ranked, I would rather play a scrim, I think. So who's been playing tonight then? Who's been playing tonight? I'm not playing. I'm curious who's been playing. We're slowly getting used to this. It's still not quite there. I think we need to change the diagonal or change the dead zone. And I think it's getting closer. We've been changing the diagonals. That's this now. If you notice, the diagonals are getting smaller. We'll go up to 39. We're up to 39, I think. So it was here before, about there. And I was activating it. So obviously when you move forward with the stick, I'm activating it here. And it was going diagonal all the time. It's fucking hell. I used to be pretty good at crouch slide jumping between angles and covers, really good, and hitting the spot pretty good. Do you know what I mean? So I would be one shot and I could find the angles without getting done. And I fucking trying to use it on AWSD as this is a controller, so that's what how does the keys work? That's W, that's A. So if I'm trying to go forward and it's picking up down here on this chunk here, it's picking up the diagonal. I'm not going forward, so I'm trying to crouch slide jump forward, and I'm going over there. Fucking everything up it was. So if I want to push somebody who was broke and I know the distance of 5 seconds and I can do it, it wasn't doing it anymore. It was taking 6.5 seconds because the diagonal was kicking in and I was going offline. Do you know what I mean? Just that little bit of fucking. So I've slowly been narrowing this down micro bit. I think it was stuck. Whatever it sets at the beginning was what it was on, and I've slowly lowered it. I don't know what it was on. I think it was on 50 originally, and we have changed the dead zone. But if you change the dead zone, that means this green is going to be picked up earlier. So if I push forward, it's going to get picked up here, which means it might start doing diagonal, which means I might need to change that. So at the moment, I've kept it here because it kind of works. There's the odd time you might hear me, oh, diagonal, fuck. Do you know what I mean? We're just trying to tweak this to get it right. The controller works. It's a better quality controller. It's got a problem with it. It's a manufacturing problem, but they know about it. So I might have now found a company that I can get a reliable controller off of. So I know it functions slightly wrong at the moment, but they know about that because it's a new design. So I'm not worried about that. So let's see who's been playing. Well, that's you can see it there. Don't know why this is all of a sudden popped up. I'm never used to it, I don't think. I don't want HDR. Oh, yeah, I think it's 6 years. It's not. It's the 7th year in it. It's not actually 7 years, is it? No way, it's 7 years. What have they got in ranked now, anyway? What is it tomorrow in ranked? E District, World's Edge. It's no Storm Point. Oh, that's good then. I don't like Storm Point with randoms. I don't know what I prefer. I prefer World's Edge with randoms. I'm not sure about Broken Moon and E District. I would possibly say E District because there's so many buildings kind of close together. There's enough angles. Broken Moon. Don't know about that one. And it's slightly harder to push houses on Broken Moon, I would say, because you have to. There's no zip lines in the houses, so you have to go upstairs, or you have to use an airlift or this and that, blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? And obviously with E District, there's ropes. All you got to do is get to the bottom of the house. Then you've got a rope to get up, and then you can do all your silly brake camera ropey things if you want to, or you can. Then you got your Valks flying up the outside while they're looking at the rope. It's a little bit easier to attack the buildings on the E District, which is not great with randoms, but cause you know what it's like playing with a random? You're on top floor shooting 2 people, and your random's down on bottom floor, and your other random's on the middle floor. Why don't we all just do the same fucking floor? Then we will dominate most people on ranked. Until you get into the higher lobbies, because they'll be doing the same. They won't be running around in separate fucking floors trying to have 1v1s. They will be dominating the enemy by the controlling of space. I don't know which one I prefer. Trying to think that one through to evaluate that one. Broken Moon. All I know is fucking thingy-majiggy's not there. What's it called? Storm Point, which is hell with the randoms. Hell. Maybe it's better in Diamond and above on PC, but I haven't been in Diamond yet. So... we've only done one rank split, really. So... maybe Diamond's a bit better. I don't know. I think I would prefer E-District, even though I'm not very good at it. I got more knowledge on Broken Moon than I have on E-District, but I feel E-District's better with the randoms. It's just more angles. That's all it is. The more angles, the less trouble to get into. That's my mentality. You know? What's that down the bottom? The more angles on a map, the easier it is for a random that doesn't have much awareness. Bot Royal Evolved. I haven't been on that yet. Is it like some real squads, isn't it? Bot Royal Evolved. Oh shit. Have a quick look. I've been on one before. That was a few seasons ago. I'm not sure if this is the same or if this is new. This is just evolved, so it's the same, isn't it? And I don't know if my actual keyboard works yet. We haven't tested the settings. We usually go on the fire range and test it. One player in queue. Does that mean there's no one else interested in play Bot Royal Evolved? It's good for people that are new to the game to get used to some of the stuff. One player in queue, really? Then wouldn't it just give you bots? Dev Diary, road ahead down here. How'd you make it go across? I get in trouble for this now, and I better not. I don't know if I get in trouble. One player in fucking queue. Are you serious? I'll go on the fire range. Can't bothered. Season ends in 74 days. I think this season's shorter, is it? Who's playing? Carlisle's on rank. Nice one. Nice to see. Get in there, buddy. Rank up. This is diamond season, mate. Diamond season. Go do it, buddy. Hit that diamond, baby. I've not even eaten my tea yet. I've had a sandwich and a piece of bread. Some sourdough. That's all I've had. I've had a seat. When you fall asleep, you're forked. Falling asleep at tea time. When you wake up, you don't want to eat, do you, people? And if you're tired, you don't want to eat. You don't want to make food, so you just go and lie down. Then you wake up at fucking 7:30. You're like, oh shit. It's not a good time to be falling asleep, people. I don't do it very often. I did it today. I was in a mood. I thought, fuck it. I'm just gonna lie down and be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna do anything. What the fuck is this? Dang my tools, baby. What's all this stuff? It's got so complex, this menu system now, isn't it? What's the store up to nowadays, then? What's this thing? Challenges. I used to do the challenges. Passes. What's F4 do? I guess F4 does what I just did. Oh, I can't got a function key, have I? Well, I have, but it's a bit awkward. 4. Right, it didn't work. Or is it control? 4. No? 4. No, it don't bloody work, man. What a scam. What a fucking scam. What's this? No messages? You are not a cheater. We are not suspicious of you. You do not have a 4K damage badge. Safe as sound, baby. Safe as sound, baby. Safe and sound. That doesn't mean I think people are cheating if they got a 4K. I'm just joking. Right. I'm a bit more awake now. Oh, that hour and a half sleep's fucked me now. It's fucking hell, man. I'm looking at the clock and it should be like, I should be looking at it and it should be saying 7 o'clock. And it's saying 10 o'clock. I gotta find that video. I try and find that video tomorrow and upload it to TikTok. And then I might take Twitch off of my live stream and change it to TikTok. I use YouTube, so I'll probably always stream on YouTube because I use it, you know? It's a kind of a connection. It's like having a favorite pub and you move and you still end up going to the same pub. You've moved. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So you got a pub down the road. It's not my favorite pub, don't get me wrong. But there's a pub down the road, and if it was my favorite pub, and let's say I moved a quarter mile over there, I'd still be going to that pub because it's my favorite pub. Do you get what I mean? So even though YouTube I don't feel gives me enough views or whatever, it's still my favorite pub. Do you know what I mean? So I watch music videos. I watch shitloads of documentaries on here. Loads of shit, man. Loads of different stuff. You know. What else I used to watch on there years ago? DIY stuff, building stuff, how to lay a patio, how to fucking fix a fence post, fuck knows, how to tile, how to fucking plaster, fucking shitloads of stuff I've watched. As if I'm just sitting here watching games or some shit, you know what I mean? I don't really watch games, to be honest. My mentality is, why would you watch somebody play why don't you just play? You know? That's my mentality. Just play. Why are you watching somebody else's channel all night long, every night of the week, when you should be playing, making your own channel? Do you know what I mean? Why don't you make your own content? Why are you consuming somebody else's? Why don't you feel like you're good enough, or you haven't got the experience? You know, I don't understand that. I understand people nowadays got mobile phones and they watch a bit of content when they work. I get that, but it's at nighttime. Why don't you make your own channel? Why don't you live stream? Do you know what I mean? Then get people watching you. Do you know what I mean? Be a content creator, people. Be a content creator, people. Right. We don't use it. We're not awake, so this is a bit fast for me, this one. When I'm awake, I can just about handle this, because it is a bit fucking headless chickeny, isn't it? So we'll have a quick go on this, just to wake me brain up a bit. And see if the controller works. We need 600 revives, and we've hit our 10,000 revives. And then we finished that number. We've hit our 10,000 top fives. We want to get our 10,000 revives. And that's the two things that we were interested in. Obviously, we would like to have got more wins, but we started doing coaching and tips, so our wins went out the window. So I would like to have rounded off my around about 5,000 wins by now. I reckon I should have been about 5,000 wins by now. Sadly, we're under 2,000. Oh dear. I gotta find that video, mind. I want that video. I'm gonna upload it to TikTok. I'm curious. I like that video. It's one of my kind of funny moments. I like it. It's a funny moment from a random. It's a funny moment. I liked it. That's the sort of content I want to do. I want to do tips, coaching, and funnies. That's me, baby. And live stream the rest of it, you know?
I'm a jump master. Don't look so shocked.
Don't look so shocked. Bonjour, young lady. Beautiful, beautiful lady.
Let's go.
Crazy people want to land down here, don't they? Fucking nutters, man. Suppose I could get a gun there and come in late. Don't land on me, mate. Go there, buddy.
Exactly. Come on.
Don't land on me, mate. This is my loot. Fuck off. I ain't got stim buttons. You got? Am I landing with the stimmer? She gonna nick my loot? It's called a third-party landing, people. Not a lot of people understand this. It means you don't die straight away. It's good for ranked. Oh, what the fuck?
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
In case we get on the height. Somebody leaves a jump pad out, we can get on the height.
Replicate it. We haven't all used it.
Why have we got so many bullets? I don't think it'd be long before the game turns into this. They're going to give you this much ammo and this much loot, you know, at the beginning. I don't think it's going to be long.
I'm down. No bueno. Aquí, over here. Oh, I'm down. Yo, let me let you.
Kill confirmed.
Watch it. Baddie landed near me.
Can't be looting her, can you?
From the light, compadre. Let's go. Must
Have you fucking optic on?
Enemy landed by me.
I brought me 2 times around here.
Taking fire. Watch it. Baddie landed near me. Oh, I'm down. Check the sector. Another squad is coming. Let's see what's up over there. Enemy shield.
Oh, I could have shot him.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Recharging my shields. Just the 2 of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
That one's out for the count.
We're shot from another squad.
Fucking that little bitch. Part of that little bitch, isn't she? Little bitch. They're working with each other, these
I didn't
bitches.
see you coming. But
That's a bit of teamwork there, isn't it? That's where I want to be. That's why I want to be 2 times. I'll get up there and I'll pick some shots on the bitches. Let's land up here now.
Heads up, dropping the pain.
Point advantage wins, baby.
back To finish what? Just like Papa told me.
You're the same player, mate. Where you shooting? Where you shooting? Where's your point? Where's your point? Down there?
Cracked an enemy shield. We've got company. An enemy shield. I see an enemy. Spots now.
I'm trying to figure out which one he's shooting to shoot within. Maybe we can get it. Let's shoot this one, guy.
Opponent. I see somebody.
Who we shooting, buddy?
Give him
Who
a
we
shield to
shooting?
recharge.
Yeah, they're just gonna get in the angle too quick. Come on, shoot the ones in the open. They're the easier ones to kill, buddy. Not the ones near angles. Come on, buddy.
Kill confirmed.
Cover our octane.
Opponent over here.
Fíjate, another squad is attacking us. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging up my shields. Going too bad.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an enemy.
Going in, broke. I love this bit. When they just about go in the door and you break them a bit.
Give my
Go on,
shield
go on,
to
go on, go on.
recharge.
Push, 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 push.
Pony up.
Come on, push, 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 push. Where's it gone?
Enemy in
Didn't break this one. Fuck this one up, mate. Barco, I'm so bad.
Someone crossed the fence.
I ran away
I
from
see
the light.
somebody.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Just the two of us now.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Just topping up my
I'm
shields.
down. Double timing. Now, pony up.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Tango kill. I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Enemy over there.
Attention. They're shooting at me. Ah, I'm down.
Your team of two now. I got your back.
Down the target. Yo. Double timing. Tango kill.
Just topping up my shields.
Yo, confirmed.
Oh, I practiced shooting hip fire with this thingy. I could have just beamed him. That's accidental teamwork, see that? That's a bait and sup, basically.
Rings nearby.
Recharging
A
my
bait and sup. I've gone out there. They've got his back.
No bueno. Bad guys, let's do this.
shield. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to do.
Got him door. Reloading.
Rings nearby. 45
Don't really need
seconds
practice
until
with
your
that.
Charging on my shields.
We beat the kill
Knocking
leader.
at the door.
I'm not sure.
Chest down. Airstrike close. Right here. Rings around the corner and
We got a little pack here, look. We're working together. I love it.
Just topping up my shields.
Kill leader's done. That's how we
Get a bit of practice with the Spitfire.
It's on. Rings moving.
50 bullets, man. This thing's a beast. If you cover your teammates with this fucking thing, they are fucked. The enemy, I mean, are fucked. I'll use that, because they probably would use that more often.
Getting shot at. Charging up my shields. Contact.
Someone else has. I'll keep a lookout.
Ah, put my teammates there! die in the ring. He's gonna die in the ring.
Opponent over there.
Down to target.
Dividing.
Pressing the wrong button, man. Keep pressing my fucking knee button.
Someone cross the fence. Get ready.
My sight's down another.
Just stopping up my feet.
What am I supposed to do? Can you not heal at all?
I'm the kill leader.
Shit.
Ready for
Don't play this one. Can you not heal? If you're in the ring, is it game over? Pointless.
Come down. Not giving up. Reviving myself. Don't hold me on the list again.
Hero! Right, hero. I got myself a little team. We're playing together. I love that bit underneath where we're all together. That's fucking brilliant.
Recharged. Back to finish what I started. Just like Papa taught me.
Firing! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Downed one. Rápido, rápido! Throwing thermite.
Fucking learn how to lead my shots
Throwing a frag.
on the guns now. It's so much lag in the past, it was hard to really perfect that.
And still a minute to go.
Yeah,
Recharging my
here.
shields.
Still got supplies.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds.
Is there a
until
way
it
to get your
closes.
shield cells? You just gotta find them by death boxes by luck.
Eject button.
Enemy very
Firing!
close. This way.
Oh, you little
Way
bitch.
close.
Oh, I'm stuck!
Zip rail there.
Just topping off my shields. And thank you. 10 seconds. The ring is close. Just topping off my shields.
Getting let down range.
Giving him the chimney.
Oh, painless. Knocking at
There's
the
an
door.
enemy.
Reloading. Ring group, hustle up. Enemy spotted.
Enemy right here. I downed another guy. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Nice work.
The enemy is here. Let's go there. Strike here.
Safety's out, folks. Keep the lead. Hostile. Danger
Enemy
close.
very close.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down.
Have some shields.
There's 2 other squads left. Stay focused. Still anyone's game.
2 only squads.
I'm down. Need a medic.
Let me help you.
That hurt. Need thermite. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging shields. Come on. Arc star. Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming. Reloading. Spotted. Smoke out.
I think something may be here. I see an opponent.
It's the wrong button a lot.
Weapon enhancements complete. Now for some field tests. Enemy over there.
Giving him the shin. I broke an enemy shield.
Adversary over
Was
there.
led down range. Throwing thermite.
Adversary over there.
Throwing
I
thermite.
see an enemy.
Behind you again.
Giving him the chimney. Give him my
Are we in the
shield to
ring?
recharge.
noisy. Shush now.
Tango down.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Charging a light.
Door's moved again.
Extra ammo. 10 fire.
Officer near me.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Fence in position.
Thermite grenades. Battle ring's closing in. It's gonna be foobar. Firing! Reloading. Down that one.
Laying fences.
Back to enemy. Fire! Got him. I'm down. Another notch on the belt. Oh, I actually got hit. Popping the shed.
First class in the
You are the Apex Champions.
Seeing up. Decent damage, but I look bad. But I'm just doing teamwork. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to look good. If I start doing no teamwork, my damage goes up, my kills go up. I'm more interested in the win than looking good. Is it the same map every time? Looks like it. Great. Trust you to be blocked now. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Yeah, look at the end, look at the end. So you look at damage, I'm not moaning about my teammates, I like my teammates, don't get me wrong. But who wins? Who's the winner? There's slight caution in my gameplay. These moments don't go wrong. My teammate's not. Just a bit of caution. A bit of caution. A bit of caution in your game time. A bit of caution's good for you people. That's what I teach. How to survive. That's what you need. That's what Apex Legends players don't have. They don't have the survival instincts in the moment. Their trigger is damage. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Not survive. Not survive. How do I survive? How do I survive? It's not that. It doesn't mean everybody on Apex is like that. It just means it's the average player. 30-30 I'm struggling with. Do you know what I mean? I'd need a lot more practice to be able to lead my shots, to know where the spot is where you got to lead it for the distance and the drop and all that shit. It'll take me a bit of practice, that will. The 301's not in the box this season, so I might also have wasted time me practicing it. Not 301, what's it called? G7? Scout? The Scout.
We should land there. That spot sings to me.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Oh, we're landing! We landed here last night, didn't we?
An enemy landed near me.
Fucking give me a gun. Fucking gun over here, man. Third party spot, man.
Shields a recharge.
Bullseye. Here's an opponent. And there's another one down.
G20s, man. Oh my god. G7. We don't really want to practice it. We've
Attenzione.
got enough ammo, apparently.
No, I'm down.
That enemy shield. Crack. More friends are coming to kill us.
Planting
Another
fences.
squad.
We
Oh
are a
no,
team of
an
two now.
enemy landed near me. Look at this respect my
Reach out.
personal space. An enemy landed close to me. Took out an I have been down.
Enemy landing close. Well, they where they are.
Oh, run out, bullets.
Second down. Out.
Enemy taken down.
He's dead. I'm just baiting it again. Bait and suck, baby. Bait and suck.
A few more
Put
meters
them
to
in
the ring.
teammates like it's like.
I'll try to keep us safe.
Sorry.
Rings nearby.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm fucking. It's pretty good.
That's another one down.
Just topping off the shield.
Opponent found. Attack. There is an opponent drone near me. Oh, they're shooting at me. Down. More friends are coming to kill us.
There's another squad. Broke that enemy shield. I have been down.
Enemy shield.
Seconds until the ring closes. Close down.
The two of us now. Another squad.
Target scanned and tagged. I'm back.
Oh, two of them. Fucking three of them. Wait, savage.
You better not come back to haunt me. An enemy landed in
Enemy landed near me.
We'd
That enemy shield.
do some damage and shit or
More
what?
friends are
Get
coming
bored
to
of
kill
that
us.
shit. It's
I have been
pointless.
down.
Just get a different gun.
I'm the last standing for my squad. I must keep my guard up. We're a team of two. Setting a fence.
Oh no! One shot!
Just topping off the shield.
Hello, happy smiling. Hello, Catalina. It's okay. It just keeps me busy on the evening. That's all.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. I have been down.
God, we lost one.
I defeated an adversary.
I don't know, 5 years, something like that. 5 years, something like that. Can't figure it out because it's a bit weird. They do it in seasons. Lead out. He wants his kill, doesn't he? I don't care about that shit. Ah, we died! Next game, we're gonna do damage. Alright, we're gonna do our know that damage. I'm thinking about changing to COD, but it's learning a new game. I can't be bothered. Do you know what I mean? So I'm old. Don't want to learn another game. Is it a bit loud? Is it? Don't know though. Yeah, I might change games. I don't know.
Time to interfere with their electrical signals.
Race you to the LZ.
If they cross us, my weapon will cross them.
Is that Minecraft I heard? I mainly play Minecraft and Stardew. I don't know about Stardew. I have played a tiny bit of Minecraft a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what Stardew is.
Yo, land there.
No, I'm English.
There.
I'm from England. English.
Charge! Let's go there.
Over there. I'm bored here.
You know, that's a damage bar. He doesn't want to get the gun and then get there anyway. He wants to just be in the damage. Go on then.
Enemy landed by.
Florida, right? Nice.
It's go time.
I've never been to America. I've watched enough American movies. Oh, I thought that was a door, lol.
None of us are in the vein. It is annoyingly effective.
I am PC now, but I was console.
Replicator there. I'm down.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
Oh yeah!
I'm going to see if there's any loot.
What the rush?
I was PC years ago. I played a bit of PC for 10, 15 years in a row. Yeah.
Training enemies. One line of it's raining enemies. One line of
Oh yeah!
Recharging shields.
Crack the value shield. Charging on my shield.
Cut down an enemy.
Ooh, that's gonna kick.
Enemy killed.
I need shields.
Shields depleted. Recharging.
I defeated an adversary. I'm reviving myself. A recharge is all I need.
Oh, you were gonna save me, revive!
My work isn't done yet, Papa. Not yet.
Don't want any art, thank you very much. Trying to sell me art, I'm not interested.
I'm down. No bueno.
These ties.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us.
I'm the last standing weapon squad. You must keep your guard up. Recharging my shields. We're a team of three now. Got your back. Combat team. Shush me.
No, I'm not interested in art. Typical Twitcher, start off nice, then chat about me. Not interested in the art, thanks very much. I'm a streamer, you want to sit there and talk about my game and playing my game and all that? Feel free. You want to talk about whatever channels you want to subscribe to? Feel free to Twitch, I got Twitch, I got YouTube, I got Discord. Boom! Plenty of videos that you can leave comments on, plenty of videos you can leave likes on, plenty of YouTube tip videos there for you, plenty of funnies. Feel free to watch the content, baby. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to buy art. This fucking needs to speed up his sensitivity. Right, I can help this guy. Dude, you need to speed your sensitivity up. It's affecting his damage, it's affecting his kills. I don't care about that shit, but you can see his ADS speed is too slow. Right, and in nerve, when I teach on my channel, he needs to aim lower until he gets better at his recoil control. He aims lower, it'll pick up and it'll hit him. But if he's trying to aim headshots, there he's trying to get headshots, it's going to pick him up until he gets better at his recoil control. There's two things I could have done for this guy. He's immediately overnight a better player. You are. ADS speed too slow again. Notice he tracked him better, because his hip fire is faster than his ADS. That's why he killed him better with a hip fire than he did with an ADS. His sensitivity is faster. My tips are real, baby. I'm here for the many, not the few. What's your website called? Where's your website? I'd love to see your website. If somebody was to send you money on PayPal, Adeline Brooks from Florida, I can't tell by your picture, you look like you're blonde. What would your PayPal address be?
When you're a master of black holes,
Just out of curiosity.
becomes relative.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
Blonde Adeline Brooks from Florida. I think it's blonde hair. Looks like blonde. Can't quite tell. I got little pictures. I've only got a little laptop I'm looking at on. So if I was to buy art off you, what would your PayPal address be? Adeline Brooks. Just curious. What's your website called? Where you do all this artwork to and all that, and you're a professional. Where's your professional website as well? So if I'm going to send you with PayPal the money, you know, I'd like to know your PayPal address. I nearly done him, I want to cry, My teammate done it, bait and suck, baby, bait and suck.
Replicator here. Why hasn't everyone used it? I see an enemy. Playing with fences. Stopping up the field.
While he's shooting at me, my teammate shooting at back. Bait, baby, bait. Now we're fast. Still shooting me, buddy? Look, I'm turning back on him, my teammate, look. So fucking good at this. Resin. Try to get in his way, maybe he can't hurt my teammate. Maybe my teammate wins that. Well done, buddy. Tried to help me there, well done. He's a good teammate. I like him. Bait and suck tactics, people. They work, people. I've been doing it for years. Damage players won't know about that shit. Only kind of competitive players will understand that stuff. That's not an offensive thing at a damage player. A damage player is just a public player. Need a gun.
30 seconds till enclosure. You're so
Where do I get a gun from? Where do I get a fucking gun? I was going to try and do damage. Adelina Brooks. I need to know your PayPal address. Adelina Brooks from Florida, with blonde hair. Can you tell me your PayPal address?
adversary near me. Let's lose it. The enemy is
Straight answer.
Had a wee nap and an atter, and never. Good to be back.
Fucking need a gun. How am I supposed to get a gun?
Just a little shocked in the circuit. I'm ready to fight again.
Got a fucking gun at last. Keyboard not moving as much as it did. Notice I don't moan, but it still moves.
I've spotted an enemy.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
We got another squad on.
Lagged! Oh my gosh, you could tell he was aiming at me. I proper lagged. Oh my gosh, it was all heavy all of a sudden. This got sucked.
Close your people's meat. Look like dropped limbs and tatties.
Wanted to do some damage, but we couldn't get a gun. But I was doing the bait and sucks.
Grenade! They're shooting at me.
Shields recharging.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemies
I took out an enemy. Necessary to win. Mission enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
Up and away.
sweet ball, baller.
Giving them points.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
My teammates are falling. So counting on me to stay safe.
It's a bit of lag sometimes. Me fucking fence didn't go across that door. That meant you could touch the door, which is really
Clown over there.
Do you know what I mean? Didn't have a gun for fuck knows how long, but I got him a fucking kill. I got him at least 2 or 3.
Heavy ammo. Let's go here.
Got no recoil, this fucker. Got no recoil. I don't see any. You want to answer Adelina Brooks, the blonde hair from Florida? You want to share your PayPal address? Guessing you were called Mustafa or something? Mustafa?
Also right here. On your feet, mate.
And suck. People don't understand it, you know? When you do that, high level players, you win moments. Do you know what I mean? Now, pretend I'm not knocked or whatever, or pretend I'm just being chased. You are literally winning fights because of that. Do you know what I mean? Chasing doesn't mean you're running away and they're running after you. Chasing could be you've just gone outside of a door for 3 seconds. You've got yourself beamed, yeah? Right? And you've pulled yourself back into the door. That's running away, right? And the enemy will want to kill you. Whereas the randoms, they do it all wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's very simple, but they do it all wrong. And that's why you see them get knocked. You know what I mean? Your teammate doesn't survive the situation, he dies in the situation. So the enemy doesn't come in because he's killed your teammate outside. Doesn't bait and suck. He's a damage player. He wants to kill the guy. He doesn't think of the team element of it, you know? I've been broke. I'm going to bait him in. You know, you keep doing that. Get that into your game as a muscle memory. You're now getting closer to like, you're getting some comp play styles in your game. Do you know what I mean? The problem with this game is so many damage badges and whatnot. A lot of the comp stuff is missing from the player base. There's a micro bit. It's not like making you a comp player, but it's a micro bit. I've used that many times. I'll play in line of sight of my teammates. So I'll go around of a box. You don't understand. People, I taught somebody it once. He didn't use it, but I taught him it. So I'm on height advantage covering him, and then my teammate goes behind the box. Now I can't cover him. No, he didn't come and do the bait and suck for me where I could help him. Do you know what I mean? I was on the height advantage ready to help him. We would have easily won, and he died. I had to go and get his banner then. I'd spend 2 minutes trying to get his banner and trying to respawn him and all that shit, you know? Instead of him baiting and sucking, we would have won the fight. He wouldn't have got knocked. We would have had a KP each, and I wouldn't have had to go and respawn him and all this stuff, you know? Because he doesn't understand the bait and suck. He doesn't understand the bait tactics, the competitive stuff of the game, the teamwork side of the game. That what they see is I'm going to go around here and get some damage. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go around here and be the kill leader. You don't think that maybe my teammate could help me in this situation. It doesn't matter if I don't get the kill. My teammate can get the kill as long as we win the moment. But obviously the damage badge doesn't teach those fundamentals. The damage badge removes that from their game. So that's why I teach it on here. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to play this fucking game. What time is it? 11:15. I can't bother. Bam, bam. Can't be bothered. Nothing else I want to do on here, is it? We've had a seat for hours, so that ruined it. I was going to do a tiny little coaching video on the beginning of the stream on Apex, and I was going to play a little bit of Warzone. Because I fell asleep, it's kind of destabilized my routine. I do not like playing after I've just woken up, and I do not like playing when I'm tired. The old me loved playing when I was tired. Do you know what I mean? Because I used to really look for my game was probably my kid moment of the day, you know, my fun moment of the day. You know, even at 25, I had this moment in my head. You know what I mean? I'm going to go home. I'm doing my work. I'm going to do my 12 hours. But tonight at 9:30, I'm going to get to play my game for a few hours. You know what I mean? Obviously, you're going to get home. You're going to see your kids. You're going to see your missus and all that sort of shit and watch some TV. But at the end of the night, you're going to get your little kid moment. Do you know what I mean? I think we all get it. I think online gaming gives it to people more than other people, you know, in the sense of most people are looking forward to just going home and finishing work and sitting down. They're not actually excited about looking forward to something. Maybe there's a TV show. That's it. That's their window. Do you know what I mean? Maybe twice a week they've got a TV show they fucking love. And that's all they've got, you know? And maybe once a week, a weekend, they go out for a drink and that's all they got. So they got 3 things that they actually get excited about every week. Do you know what I mean? Every week, I was excited about something at 10 o'clock at night. It was more like 10 o'clock at night. I would say 9:30 was around about the right time, but it was more about 10 o'clock at night I would be able to do it. Do you know what I mean? So I always had something to look forward to every day, which I think everybody needs. If that's a game, that's a game. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'll always put gaming above TV. You know what I mean? I think gaming is more valuable than TV. That's what I believe. You know. Obviously, if you're a ranked random and you're playing solo and you don't want to communicate with your team, it's a bit like playing a single player game. So that's a kind of I wouldn't be excited about that. I'd be excited about playing with my team on the night and looking forward to playing together. You know, and doing better than we did last night. You know what I mean? Maybe we had a bad night last night. Tonight we're gonna have a good night. You know, it'd be a part of the looking forward to it. You know, but that takes playing with teams. That takes playing with the same play pool. You know, or having a free stack. Playing this game with randoms on ranked every night is not the same look forward. Even though you look forward to playing a game, ranked is not much fun. Do you know what I mean? Because you get the things, you lose fights because somebody's not communicating. You lose fights because your teammate didn't cover your angle. You lose fights because your teammate wouldn't share some loot. You lose fights because the teammate didn't ping before he shot. Now the fight started too early, you're not ready. Do you know what I mean? Which is frustrating. Do you know what I mean? It removes some of the fun. I still believe you will look forward to playing your game on the evening, but it's not the same as looking forward to playing as a free stack or in a team or something like that. So that's my input on it anyway. That's my input. We all got to have some input, people. So the bait and suck was amazing then. It's a perfect example of my bait and sucking tactics. Imagine you're playing at Final Ring and you can do that. You can still help your team, even when you're in a bit of shit, you know? Bait them to turn their back on your teammate so your teammate gets an easier kill. What you find with this player base, they'll put their knockdown shield up to protect themselves, hoping their teammate will kill them so they can get revived. I don't play that game. I play the game. I need to keep that enemy busy so my teammate can kill him and my teammate doesn't die, because it's important we stay in the game alive together. You know, even if he's alive and I'm not alive, at least somebody in my team is alive. Therefore, he can save me RP. He can, what do they call it? Save me RP. Maybe I can get an assist off of one of his kills, or I can he might respawn me if I keep him alive. Do you know what I mean? If I end up having to be firsted to save him, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? That's a competitive mindset. That's not a damage mindset. That's not a kill leader mindset. That's a competitive mindset. That's a team mindset. You know what I mean? The same in any sports. You know what I mean? If you can get yourself a high level player who's very team orientated, that's your best players in the world. All right. Zinedine Zidane, Lionel Messi. There's two to name. All right. Not Cristiano Ronaldo. No offense to him. He's not very team based. You know what I mean? Uh, whereas Messi was, and Zinedine Zidane was as well. You know what I mean? Kind of look at it like this: football. You get a footballer that tries to show off too much and he gives the ball away, and then it's your fault. But you're the one who's showing off too much. Why didn't you just pass it to me? And it would have been a simple pass. We'd still gain possession. We'd gain some space on the enemy. And we might have scored. You gave it away by doing too many tricks. It's a bit like a damage player. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's how I look at it. You know, it's like a damage player. It's the same thing. A damage player thinks he's amazing. Let's just say, we're not saying everybody, but there's a player that is getting 4Ks, 5Ks, 6Ks, whatever. Do you know what I mean? He's always going on about his randoms. Oh, look at my damage up to your, you know, the ones that think they're amazing and all that shit. They're the ones who fuck your games up when you play against real teams. You know what I mean? They're the ones that you lose because of them. Until they get that ego out of their mind and they start thinking of the team, you're fucked. That's what I seen on this game at the beginning. When the game turned an ALGS thing into it and they put a 2 million prize money, I said, this player base ain't never going to stand the chance. Do you know what I mean? And they didn't. I watched loads of people that were content creators get fucked on fucking the competitive LGS qualifying thing. And it's like, you can't play that way. That's public play, what you're doing. You can get away with that because everybody else is playing public play. But when you're playing competitive play and there's actual teams that are helping each other, you don't get away with that anymore now. You don't get away with it as much. You know what I mean? You try and send somebody as a solo, you ain't getting away with it against a little squad, you know, because they're going to help each other. Eat and suck, baby. An accidental, because we didn't have a gun, we had to do it. I don't know where you get a gun from. You just get them from the bins. You can't get them from a death box, can you? I think you can you? I didn't think of that. But then how long does the death box last? I don't know much about the fucking mode. So deep rot. I feel it when will they leave our So if anybody watches this in the future and think you're a bit rude to that lady, they aren't. They're pretended to be something they're not, so they can get a young boy or a young lad to fucking connect with them. It's disgusting. Fucking disgusting. It's worse than clickbait on a title on a video. Fucking disgusting. Or fake videos that make something like an animal is like, oh, this poor animal was saved. No, they put that animal in that horrible position to film it to get fucking views. Do you know what I mean? Like them fucking wankers. Can't stand this shit. Right, we fell asleep. That fucked my evening up. I might have played a little bit. I was going to do a coaching session on Apex just for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, beginning a stream for somebody. And then I was maybe going to play Warzone and then play with my settings a bit more because there's some settings I got wrong a bit. There's a way you can set a key to do two things, and I wasn't quite getting it right last night, so I wanted to go over that again and get some of the other buttons set that way. Like you can hit one key to crouch, crouch slide, obviously, prone, and prone dive, all on one key. So I think I figured that out last night. That was one of them. Then it was the parachute. So cut the parachute and use the parachute with the same key, just so you don't have to use two keys. But I think I got that one wrong. That might be wrong. I might have done it right. I don't know. I've had loads of shoulder problems recently, so I can't exercise. It's a bit of a nightmare. I need to do some physical stuff, but my shoulders not been good. I woke up, I was gonna sleep earlier on, woke up, and it feels a bit better, but I've not overused it in a way. Let's test it. It hurts there. That didn't hurt. Just getting stiff. Get my shoulder back, I can be a bit more physical. I got some jobs to do, but I can't really do two of them because they're heavy. Above head as well. One's heavy and one's above head. Umareki love, I am light. What time is it? 11. I am peace. Always worried about being a bit loud, but if I had a family here, it would be loud, wouldn't it? Because I got like a bedroom next to me on that wall, so I'm always worried about being a bit loud. It's brickwork and plaster, and there's a plasterboard on daub and dab, so which means it's a little bit thicker, and obviously is skimmed and painted, but it's not soundproofed in the sense of like ceiling below me is soundproofed. And these walls, these exterior walls, have an insulation, extra insulation, which should have been put on those walls. But obviously, it saves money if you don't put them on the walls, on the internals. But I would have put them on all walls just to fucking help with some soundproofing. But you know what I mean? Now I'm sitting here worried about singing when fucking if there was fucking two kids walking around in here and an husband, imagine an husband and wife here going to work, working their bollocks off. They're fucking tired. They're fucking arguing. They're shouting at the kids. That's pretty loud, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And I'm sitting here worried about singing. That's when I moved into my other room, because that's the bedroom there, and there'll be a bedroom over that wall in my room next to me. So I put, instead of putting the computer there with that wall facing, I put my computer over like on this wall. So there's distance between the computer and the wall. So when the air, when my sound travels, it'll dissipate a bit. Then it gets sucked up by the paint. Then it gets sucked up. It's all vibration. When it gets sucked up by the paint, gets sucked up by the plasterboard, gets sucked up by the void. There's a void because of the daub and dab. Then the daubs will take it through to the brickwork, and then the brickwork travels it through. Do you know what I mean? It's all vibration, people. It's all frequency. I have to have a couple of decafs because it's so late. I wouldn't drink coffee this time of night. But didn't give me a PayPal address, did you? I'm gonna say that to every single one of them now. Don't know who I was chatting to once. A Lucy with blonde hair, very friendly. Oh, are you single? Why are you single? You should have a girlfriend. And then that come to the PayPal bit, and it was ham dambity dam dam diddy from bloody wherever it was. It wasn't no Lucy with blonde hair. Ah, it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle, people of the world. It makes me giggle. Just realised my mic's off. Gonna be, gonna. Let her go. Oh, fuck off then. Oh, yeah. Fucking dickheads. Let her go. Yeah, all right. I let her go. Bye. There you go. Bye. What else we got? Well, never mind. I've been on my own for years, darling. I'm fine. Getting wrong glasses on again. What the fuck am I doing? My eyes have got bad. Oh, this fucker's on again. I fucking walked away and pressed this one. It is what it is. I've been let go more than one time in my life by women, so it's not my fault, is it? So we just move on and we create. I don't know. Don't create anything at the moment. We are just keep going, basically. It's boring, it's monotony, it's mundane, but don't give in. Don't let them win. It's my mentality. Fuck them. Protect your space. What do you want now? Process of fucking. I don't explain it. Starting again, but you don't really want to do. Starting again means you're. Does that really remember? Starting again, right? To me, starting again from me, that word at the moment means repeating something you've already done multiple fucking times. Does that make sense? So I'm dragging my feet, basically. Um, I got some extra like body issues, which was. How could you explain it? Not depressed. It's. You know what I mean? As you just can't put it into words sometimes. It's just a noise. I seen a girl once who had that look, and I know that look. Sometimes it's a sound, sometimes it's a look. And I seen that look once. I know the sound. You know, it's that kind of noise, but it's just longer, more negative energy in it. You know. It's very nice. I don't think I need that. I need that when I'm like more flatter. I don't feel flat. Just feel annoyed. Starting again is not actually starting again. It's repeating the same thing again. You know. I got to do a cleanse. That'd take me a week. I could change games. It'd take me months to get anywhere near. It's not about playing good. It's about looking forward to playing it and not forcing yourself to play it, so it becomes a part of you. So then you don't. You start looking forward to. That's literally what I got to do. Usually, most people play a game because they want to play it and they love it. But I've got to fake that energy, knowing it'll create if I stick to it for about a month. It's not much joy thinking about that to do. When you got to do that, it's a weird way of thinking about it. It's not depression. It's that noise. You know. I am before the sound, before the clay. I should answer to a name. No story in my head. Just as I am. I was who I was for years. Didn't do it all my life, and then I woke up one day. Took a bit of a more than a health scare, let's say. Took some fucking dark shit. And then you realize I was out in my body for so long. I think I've become more spiritual as well. I've always been sensitive, but I thought that was snappy. That was just snappiness, being snappy. The ego, whatever. I forget what the other word is. Always wanting to be right or whatever. Not wanting to be wrong, whatever it is, that energy, you snap. Don't like what somebody's saying, do you know what I mean? And sensitive. So I feel the negativity that somebody's trying to put onto me, do you know what I mean? By what they're saying. That's where it's coming from. Do you know what I mean? It's not my ego. I want to find that fucking video and I want to upload that video. I don't know where it's gone. It's a funny one. It's not hilarious. I'm not trying to say it's like a fucking Oscar needed on it or something. I'm just saying it's a funny one. That's the sort of content I like doing. I like doing educational stuff that is so fucking, I got to use the word, noob friendly. Do you know what I mean? Bot's a bot. Till the fucker starts using its brain cells, we can't do much with a bot. Do you know what I mean? But a noob you can do something with. Noob is just a new player, so people take that word a really bad way, but it's not actually a bad word, is it, when you think about it? If you say noob and you say shitter, shitter is the worst word. I've used that a couple of times. In a moment of madness, it's not me. If I'm consciously aware of what I'm saying and doing, that doesn't anywhere come in my vocabulary. Plus, I use the R word recently, and I haven't used that in a very, very long time because I don't like the word. But I had to use it at the time. I just was so frustrated. I just needed to say this word. And I was hoping what I said it for was the right thing. I was hoping it was I wasn't the wrong thing. I was right in a way, but I don't like the word though. I think it's an unneeded word. Maybe it's a thing from my kid. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's not such a effect on people nowadays in their 20s or whatever. But as a kid, it was a strong word. Oh well, people world. Yeah, we'll have to not. If I just upload anything on there next time, it might destabilize the algorithm, giving me some views. So I got to try and find that Watson one. I think that one would be all right for it. It's not my the problem is that's kind of me being a bit like organic now. I'm not actually uploading the content. I'm actually the stream. My channel at the moment is not that person. That person was giving tips on randoms, and it was purely based in a tips based. You know what I mean? There was micro moments of rage. Don't get me wrong, but the skill based matchmaking was fucking shit. In the end, I stopped. I turned them all off. I muted them all, and remember. It's clear when you are not near. I wanna know for sure. What do we do, people of the world? We got options, don't get me wrong. Just haven't got the. When I built this computer, I didn't want to fucking sit near it. It was weird. I couldn't get near the thing. I felt like really. It made me feel depressed every time I sat near it. I felt better away from it. And we're only talking a few feet. Literally, whenever I got near this chair, it was like. It was worse than. You know? I'm gonna learn another game. I don't even like the audio in the game. Or whatever it was I was trying to play. You know? I'm not a gamer, that's the sad thing. I am not a gamer. I think there's moments I could have fun with another game, but I'm not a gamer, you know? It's clear when you are not near. It's 12 o'clock, 12:20. I just did a whoops, naughty me. I sang. I think my voice has changed. I think I prefer the older one. Fuck. Never mind. I would have been a better singer with my teeth done because I would have practiced. I would have figured out shortcuts. It's a bit like the game Apex. There's a right way to play it, and there's just like, oh, just fucking look. If you want to look good, do this. Right? Here's the core. Right? It's a bit like that. So I'm singing, but I'm just making some of the words sound right, but I can't actually sing it. So I've changed it, or my voice can't go there. So I've got to change the word or whatever, or the sound or something. I don't know. I seen a video on something like that, and I was like, oh, it's not real then, is it? It's not my voice, man. I'm a bit stuck doing things right. Doesn't mean I'm perfect. Done things wrong in my life. Uh, Playing an online game is probably the absolutely easiest place in the world to cheat, lie, and steal. And I'm not doing it. Easy way to grow your channel. Easy to get to 10k subs if you're doing some damage on this game. Drop me a macro, remove 50% of my team work. I'm hitting 4k. Do you know what I mean? Then I got damage games to put in my videos at the end. And I'm definitely going to get more kills because I can do more movement and keep the aim going, and I don't have to worry about recoil. It's not major. It's just probably 15%, 20% advantage. Aimbots are silly. I think 2D radar acts enough. If you can't handle that, I think you should win most of your games off that, and you'll never hardly get caught cheating. Do you know what I mean? Once you start fucking using that, what's it called? Looking through wall stuff, you're fucked. Or aimbots, you know. You can tell when somebody really wants to look good. It's harder to see the aimbot, you know. You got to look a lot closer. But the ones that don't, they do it because they're just fucking idiots, you know. They just like use everything, don't they? It just stands out a mile. It don't make no sense to me. To me, all it does is destabilize the game somewhat. So more of attack on the game than the player. Do you know what I mean? Because in the old days, if you said somebody was a cheater, people would like say, "Oh, you think everybody's a cheater or whatever." Do you know what I mean? Because they had this weird defend the cheater mentality. There's no fucking anti-cheat sometimes, or the anti-cheat was shit. You know? If you ask me, everybody on this is a very weird thing to say. Everything on online gaming, like competitive or whatever, everyone's a cheater until they prove themselves innocent. That's kind of the way it is, isn't it? Isn't it? Is it just me? Kind of the way it is. Sometimes you can't put it into words and you pick the wrong word sometimes, so don't quote me, anybody. Have a poor vocabulary. I've said it many times on my stream, people. I don't know. So hard. I made by myself. Let it in. Gotta get my energy back. Where do I get it from, people? The shoulder hasn't helped because it stopped me exercising. That can give you a little bit of a sparkle. Do you know what I mean? Once I do a bit of exercise, I get that little bit of sparkle. Then I got more energy in the day. And I can do some of these little projects, which are not going to earn me any money, but it's something to do. And then I get the buzz, and I can look at these jobs again. I've just gone a bit stagnant. The shoulder has fucked everything up a bit physically. I was just starting to get used to Apex, and I feel like I gotta leave. Wasn't playing great, but I was just starting to get used to the controller. Most of the keys, still two keys are not quite right. And then we just found out there's a new key in the game. You need the reinforced key. So, and we could still have a battery key as well. I think my plan was to learn how to wall jump and pop a battery, but use the key for the battery. Maybe that would speed it up. That was my plan. But we didn't have R5, so we were lagging a lot. And I hate a controller the way it spinned. I prefer a mouse. And I think mouse would be easier for wall jumping. It would be a bit more control on your jump. It's just like a tank. Controller's like a tank. Horrible. Well, oh, oh, let it all out now. Let it all go, let it all now. Be careful with my tone. Get my inspiration back. I could fucking do some of the stuff I want to do. It was to do with editing, I think. I always like doing DIY, which is very hands-on, but I always wanted to be able to do something digitally. And I wanted to I was a movie kid, so maybe I wanted to make me a movie or some shit. I don't know, subconsciously, or I want to make a YouTube video that looks like a movie. Or I didn't like filming myself, but make it look like I'm not sure if the word is cinematic. But don't quote me on that word. My vocabulary sucks. On time your face got me. Do you think she's curled her hair like that? It's kind of nice. I'll be in it. I had to use that to get me shopping today. Couldn't get my bike out, and I right at the last minute I said, you know what, I am gonna get my bike out, and I forgot I ain't got the padlock key on me. So I was like, I ain't got the energy to go upstairs again. I'm just gonna walk. Fuck it. And I listened to that on the way down there. How long was it on for? 5 minutes, yeah. I think I listened to it twice. Didn't even go to the park. It's always easier to go in there when I'm walking than when I'm on a bike. You got to lock it up, or you got to drag it up the hill. Some dickhead tried to rob out of there a week. Fucking wankers. It's the nonchalance of it. They didn't even look. He didn't even check. He didn't even shoulder check to make sure no one was looking. Fucking wanker. Regretting people. Drugs. To leave them that nonchalant. I do stuff, but I'd never do that. Never done that. Never do that. Never would do that. Even if I was homeless, I wouldn't do that. I don't like sitting on my ass. I don't like hard floors. I wouldn't have lasted on homelessness. I was a little bit quarter homeless. Couple of nights rough, and what's it called? Hostel. A couple of weeks hostel. A few weeks of hostel, something like that. And I was gonna get a tent and fucking go in the woods. I was gonna do that. I literally went into a tent shop. I asked the guy like, said I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. What do I need? This certain seasonal. I need a 4-seat. I didn't know the name. I said I need a fucking sleep bag that I can use all year long. You know what I mean? And I need a tent that I can use all year long. But obviously, I need it to go in a backpack. So when he was like asking me loads of questions, I remember that. It was what the fucking name of the road? Union Street. I think it was there. I think it was there. It's on a corner. Or on the side. Oh. And he started asking too many questions. I've been in the Scouts, people, so it's not a biggie. I've been in the Scouts. I've slept in a bivouac. I've slept in a tent. I've slept outside. I've slept in tents in me mum's garden, me mum and dad's garden, made out of like sheets and stuff, you know. Pass me trees today. Yeah. Be careful with the shoulder. It does actually feel a little bit more limber. I'm not saying a lot though, because that did hurt, but it doesn't feel the tensions in the shoulder so much. That's been bothering me as well. I need my fucking shoulder, man. I've already got a problem with it where I can't do my incline bent press, and I like that. So depressing that was. There's one exercise I wanted to do. That was the only part of my chest I wanted to see changing or something like that, or feel change. It's more about the feel because it makes your t-shirt feel really nice on you. I explain it. It makes your t-shirt pull up a bit on the chest, which makes it sit different at the bottom or something, or makes it float at the bottom. It goes straight, or it doesn't make it look as creased. I don't know how to explain it. I just know your t-shirt feels different. It feels different. So I like that. Fucking shoulder went, so I couldn't do it. Do flat, all right. I can do a decline one, all right. Can't do that one though. Unless I shift my body into some weird position. I can do a fucking press up. With dumbbells. I've been thinking about doing them recently again, but not wanting to. Usually you think about something and you really know you should do it, but you don't do it. But you know you should, but I don't know how to explain it. I wish I could put it in words. Not major, it's just really weird. The subtle difference of energy in things. One can be sadness that you don't want to do it, or one could be give up that you don't want to do it. One could be that you're just you're just empty. Do you know what I mean? There's many it's layers, isn't it? Layers, different layers, different angles. So that's myself today. Started pulling it. No one can see it, but I've got to paint this whole wall now. I put some on my wall. Thought I'd try it out. Fuck it. It didn't work, so I'm starting to peel it off, and it started to peel some paints off in places, and that's just because I didn't have the energy. I don't know how I found the energy to get because it was on it's on the edge of my sofa, and I got to sit on it to do it, and I thought it's perfect for me to do. It's not too much energy, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just sit there and do it while I'm watching a YouTube video. And I've done about nearly half, and it started to take bits of paint away. So now I got to paint the whole fucking wall. The old me was wanted to put the computer into the other room to make this room bigger, to move this room around, then I could get to the walls and it wouldn't be so hard to paint it. But for me to paint it, I got to move TV, shitloads of stuff over there, and my computer area here, which is the hardest part of anybody who's got a computer. It's a bitch to move when we got wires everywhere. It's not something you can just drag out unless you've got the tower on the fucking desk. You know what I mean? It's just pulling out a few plugs in, isn't it? It's not too bad. For me, everything's on the ground. Sitting there thinking, fuck it, I might pay somebody to paint it. I can't bother. And then I looked at get my computer in my other room. I don't want to do it. Maybe I can pay somebody just to get it in there, just so I can use it, so I can get it function, so I can function on it. Just can't be fucked to put it in there anymore. I don't have that energy for it. I wanted a bed. When was it? A year ago, 2 years, 1 year ago, and 2 years ago, and it just kept getting fucked up. So I don't want one now. I don't have the energy for that room. I don't want a bed now. I don't want to put my blinds up in here now. I wanted to put some nice blinds in these windows to make it more spacious in here because there's these big nets on the window, and makes a room feel tiny bit smaller. And I think it would help the room. It's not for me; it's for more future tenants. Like I like to tweak shit. I have always been that way. I've realised that now. Never have the competence. Is it the competence? The confidence. Always had the competence. Didn't realize it. I thought I didn't have it. And then I've done some things and realized I do have certain things. I'm not amazing at shit, but do have competence in certain things, or I'm useful in certain things, or I don't know if the word good is a very good word. Useful in a team, can lead if I needed to. I wouldn't say I'm happy to stand in front, but I do take fucking lot of damage for fuckers, don't I? Do use a lot of my resources up for other players, don't I? I am healing. I am here. I am healing. Oh well. If that's made by I know you don't like it, people. I don't like it either. It winds the fucking shit out of me. I had some use out of it for a bit, but then it wound me up. Part of my fucking stress levels. Okay, thing. Wasted days of my life on fucking fucked my controller right up. It did. Made me uninstall files on my fucking PC, which I needed. And then I just ended up watching a YouTube video. And literally in 30 seconds, well, a 3 minute video, I think, in about a minute, it worked. I spent fucking, I can't remember how long it was on that AI thing. Can load of shite. It's helped a few times. It helped me a bit on editing. I didn't understand a couple of things, and it helped me on that. But then it also fucking winds you up. It tells you like for information. You're on the current version, but it's on an old version. But you'd think if you were fucking that smart, wouldn't you just like work that shit out, dude? Do you know what I mean? If you're smart, you can't even figure out what version shit is. This is all digital information, What the fuck? You're getting the information from the digital whatever, the network, yeah, whatever. So the rest would be there too, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need me to tell you. It'd be the most common sense thing. You're supposed to be an AI program. You're supposed to be current. You're supposed to be modern. You're supposed to be unique, whatever this word is, you know? And you haven't got current versions that you're getting your information from? What the fuck? Or you don't tell the person that that is the information you're giving them is from this version with a code next to it. So they know that you're giving them the wrong information. Do you know what I mean? To me, that's common sense for something that's supposed to be smart and modern and whatever. Advanced, that's the word I was looking for. Just stupid shit like that. I get annoyed. Like height advantage in a game, so powerful, but they don't do it. You know, it's crazy. Like, it's fucking insanity. That's a biggie. That's insanity, man. That's insanity. Winding me up again, are you? Right, what are we doing, people? It's in England, that is, people. I like American sidewalks more than English pavements. This doesn't mean I'm just saying the truths about some things. I like American houses more than English houses because yours is bigger and they're more detached. I'm not saying all of them, but it looks that impression in your suburbs. You're detached. You're lucky if you're on a detached house in our country. You know what I mean? People are jealous of you if you're semi-detached. Put it that way. People are jealous of you. Crazy. The weather, it's better there, but fuck your wildlife. That's where England's. Sorry, the nature side of this place is just too nice. Or very safe. If I wanted to sleep in the woods, it wouldn't be a problem really in our country, you know? Fucking hell, I think I listened to that years ago as well. Fuck's sake. Two songs that ring a bell now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, people, people, people. Fucking fell asleep, man. That's fucked me now. What a joke. Not a juice. They're looking for places to go though. Museum, hippodrome. Don't really want to do a cinema. Go down the water, but the weather's a bit chilly. There's something. I'm not sure if it's called the island. I'm not sure. There's stuff over there. At the moment, I think I need to walk. I know when the weather changes, I'll have a tiny bit more juice, a bit more energy. Because it's cold at the moment. It's doing me in. I can handle the cold. It's not about that. It's the energy that it takes to face the cold. Still going out. And just know that's part of my heaviness at the moment. Not a major thing, but just being honest. Men say only fools rush in. I can't tell. Falling in love with you. Hmm. I stay. Would it be a sin? I can't. Try to move my arm now. That's gonna hurt, I think. So we're still scared about that one. You, the flower, down to the sea. I might turn off Twitch and stream on TikTok. I just can't be fucked at the moment. I don't want to bring people in when I'm not who I really am. Do you know what I mean? I'm starting to get a bit closer to being a little bit more me, but now I just feel like I need to leave Apex. So means I got to learn a game before I can get to that kind of. Maybe it'd be alright for a bit. I don't know. It'd be new. I just don't like the audio on it. Very sense based. I need my sense, and the audio is shit. That's half your game's gone. And what do you need? You need Game audio, communication, and visibility. Here's your free. There's your free senses. There's probably another one in there I'm not thinking about. You need positional audio, but it also needs to feel warm. You need to feel like you're part of the game. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean fucking sound effects for fuck's sake. Got explosions going off in the background for no reason at all. Just some cinematic shit. That bollocks. Will you? We need to practice our use, but we can't bothered. You. But we can't change over to TikTok yet because I don't know what that thing's called. The Restream client that does the chat is not letting me get on the dashboard to change the titles. That means I won't be able to put TikTok on. It could be because of something to do with I'm using a different internet. But I've opened my internet thingy up and there's no option there for me to add anything. So we did try that when we had some inspiration. I won't say inspired, but we had some energy every day. So we did try that, but we didn't get anywhere. I felt a bit depleted. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It took me a bit of energy to get to this moment, and I fucking dead end again. Fuck's sake. And that's what it's like. I finally started taking that shit off the wall today. And I've peeled some paint off. Now I got to paint the whole fucking wall. Trying to do a good. Ay. First world problems, eh, people? We're supposed to do keto. We're not doing it. We're supposed to do a flush. We're not doing it. We will do it. We just don't have the energy for it at the moment. Supposed to quit something, we're not doing it. Supposed to change games, we don't want to do it, but we might have to. Got to change streaming platforms. It's all first world problems, people. So, first world problems, people. Got to change internet companies, but if I do that, I'm signing a new contract, and I don't know if I want to. So, but it's costing me my second one at the moment. It's costing me double what it should do because I'm paying it monthly. That's how I don't want to pay another contract. Cost me money, mate. And I need to put OBS on the PC so I can start recording a bit easier because it can't record on the laptop. It's fucking nightmare. Can't handle it. It can't handle it, man. First world problems, people. And my shoulder's a bit fucked up, so I can't exercise. First world problems, people. Chest pain. We got to quit some up. And we got to stop eating shit because it's making me gurgle. First world problems, people. Got a roof over my head. If it rains, I ain't getting wet. If it's fucking freezing, I can put my heating on. If I'm dirty, I can have a shower. And I can drink something from me cold fridge. And I got a freezer to store my food. Ain't that bad then, is it? We ain't got to walk 3 miles to get some water for our family. We ain't got to stand on the side of the road for 16 hours a day selling fuck news, you know? Wind fans. We ain't got to work 7 days a week, 12 hours to just pay your rent. First of all, We have to figure out what we're gonna do. I think the first thing I need to do, and I got my 3D printer has got a blob. It's actually called the blob of death. I bought the heater for it to try and melt it. But I didn't do it. So we got to do that. I think I'm trying to think what should I do. I got all these fucking little micro things to do, and I can't be fucked with any of them. I need to do this flush, and I need to do the 3D printer. The flush I'm dreading, fucking dreading. The 3D printer I'm fucking dreading as well. But the 3D printer, I could probably maybe figure out if I can do it within an half an hour, a bit like what I did today. I did half an hours of did it today, and I still got to do probably another. I'd say another hour. So I'll just pick it again when I get a bit of inspiration. I'll say fuck it, just sit there and watch that video. Just do it, and you can watch the video. Fucking lazy, innit? And we can't even watch a fucking movie. First world problem, people. Still got all my arms and legs. Still got me eyesight. Still got me hearing. All right. In the demons that fight well with danger. I thought of swords. Didn't lie. It's no bruise, is it? It's better. I don't wanna lose. So angels, angels, please just keep on fighting. So I can't do this one. I think I try and copy the singer. I don't know. It's a subconscious thing. Just go fighting. The demons just won't go away. So angels, angels, please. She does it lovely. I think her perfect. Her voice is perfect for this. I mean, her songs wouldn't be able to give the energy that this gives you. Yes, it's fair. Wait, till you get back. We just got to energize yourself to do a few of these little things, and we're over our little hurdles, and then we're whatever. I maybe subconsciously ordering myself back as well on a couple of them because I don't want to. I'm not ready for stuff. I'm not me. So we're not sure if we want to play games. I'm not a gamer. I'm a competitive player, and I'm a bit drained from playing a game with. Can I say it in a nice way? I say it in a nice way, so I'm not going to say it. It's drained me. Let's just say that. It's more of a shame. I'm more ashamed that I don't do teamwork as much as I used to. That's a shame. My shame thing. I spent 10 years I've not taken a painkiller. Not fucking put a tablet in my fucking mouth. Not like I put herbal ones in there, don't get me wrong. But I had to take fucking two painkillers because I had tooth problems. Put out with it for fucking 2 weeks and I just couldn't handle it one night. Crying nearly. I think I was crying actually. I had to do it. Also, that's been pissed away. It's a small thing, but it's very big to me. It annoys the fuck out of me. Lost me flat that I could have bought. I don't know how much it would have been, but obviously house pricing is really high. So if you can get a slight deal on your purchase price because you're renting it already, it helps a bit, you know. My rent was really low, so it was nice. It was comfortable, you know. I was like, oh, I can get a part-time job on this, no worries. And I can do some handyman work, or I can do my hobby in the background. That's always I wanted to do. I wanted to do kind of. I'm a multitasking person. I think I'm not a monotonous robot. You know, I can't do that shit. You know, this body is uncontrollable if I've got to do a form. If I've got to fill a form out, this body is fucking nuts. People do not understand. If I've got to wait on a fucking phone and I got to press buttons and it keeps fucking making me wait, I fucking cannot handle that shit. See, you're a dream to me. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Got badminton tomorrow. That's one thing. I bought a steak today, so I can still pop shopping on Saturday and walk. I think I'm going to be a walker for a week. I'll walk out, try and force myself to get up my dad's next week as well. I'll get me up steps. So there's a tiny little job I could do for him. Might take me half an hour. I don't want anything too long at the moment. That's why I want to fucking learn her again. Wonderful evening. I wonder if you can make your own mix. You can make a playlist, can't you? But it always gives you the mixes. If it's does it give you playlists at the top? No, it don't, does it? It does, yeah, right. Does it? Podcasts. It always gives me music early, so I'm always going to click on it. And then sometimes I might click on mix, but I'm not going to go podcast guided. Yeah, it's too far. There's no playlist button. They put your shit there. I might listen to more of my own music instead of letting these ones play. I click on something I like, and then there's some mix on in the background. I don't know how it works. Let's have a look at these mixes. Where are we? Oh well. Back here again. I gotta go 3 months without some of that. Helps me fucking sleep. Without much to enjoy at the moment. We got the option now to get some views, but we haven't really where we want to be on games. And I'm not a gamer. If I was a gamer, it'd be alright. That'd be easy. Because I could just stream and I'd end up being me because I'm a gamer, but I'm not a gamer. It leaves me playing Apex. I have to play with people, otherwise I'm going to end up giving tips about randoms, and then that's going to look bad. But they're not going to see the actual value in what I'm doing. You know, they're not going to see past the damage. They're not going to see past the negativity of what you're doing. But your mic's not on. Look at it a different way. You know, you now know what your teammates are saying about you. Now you can figure out what you can fix in your game to stop you getting bullied by somebody who would actually put their mic on in the game and make you feel like shit. Do you know what I mean? My negative bit is there is positive energy in it. Do you know what I mean? It's not easy to see, but it is there. I know it's there. That's how I kind of I'm able to do that. But I wouldn't do that with an active channel. I wouldn't need to do that. It just makes sense to do that, you know? I was lagging so much, I couldn't get a good enough gameplay to give a damage game to get some of his egos interested in it. Because, oh, look at how much damage he got. He's got to be good. Look how much damage he's got. I had too much lag. I was at least losing, I would say, if I was playing the full game, I was easily losing about 700 damage most games. Maybe not easily, 600 damage easily. At most games, I was down 600, 500 damage every game easily. Do you know what I mean? Now, that doesn't sound a lot, but I was getting the odd time where I was getting the 10k, the 10 kills, the wins, and it was a 3k plus game. You add that 500 on, we're now edging to the 4k. Now, if I'm getting that close to a 4k in a game because I'm not lagging, one game I'm going to say to myself, do you know what? I'm going to farm that squad there. I'm not going to kill them. Fuck trying to win the fight quick. I'm going to farm that squad. I'm going to get 500 damage off that squad. Fuck about just this one game. And I might get a 4k this game and I'll get a 4k. Do you know what I mean? But I looked more the competitive side of it. Need to kill this guy as quick as possible. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't mean I drop him quick. It means I choose when I'm going to shoot and when I'm not going to shoot, you know? Because you've got no one communicating in the game. You've got no one pinging much in the game. You've got no height advantage. It's fucking rare to get height advantage in the game off of a teammate. So you know that you're going to get covered. You're not going to get covered if there's buildings between you. Line of sight. You know what I mean? But height advantage is like nearly 50% guaranteed permanent line of sight. Unless you go in buildings, you know? And you go the opposite side of the building when he's not looking at that side. But that's what the fucking minimap's for. It's what the pointers are for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? To give you the information you need to connect all the dots to tell you what to do at that moment, basically. Don't look at the fucking damage section. Look at the rest of the stuff. I see. That's why noobs are noobs. Noobs start doing that, they're not a noob anymore. They're now a low skill player that are learning the game. You know what I mean? They're just learning the game now. The more you play it, you'll be a mid skill player. You'll hit your ceiling at some point, but that's your skill ceiling. It's not your capability. It's not your permanent level. You know what I mean? You want to keep going up. You got to grind. You got to work. You know, that's what I used to do. I used to like realize, oh, I need to practice that. I need to practice that, and I would practice it. But I stopped practicing this game. When was it? 4 or 5 years ago. Didn't practice it since I've moved, and I've been here for 3.5 years, and it was at least another year plus before that because I was even trying to change over to Warzone. You know what I mean? I was trying to find a game. I even tried Rainbow Six for a little bit. You know, I was trying to get into a different game to get away from the game. You know. I'd had enough of the lag. The lag was affecting my channel. It was making me rage about lag, and then people aren't going to believe you're lagging. You're going to think you're excusing. It's an excuse because you're raging about lag because that's what people do. But no one rages for fucking 5 years, 7 nights a week about the same thing. If there ain't maybe some validation towards it. Then I started making little videos of it to prove it because I got fed up with the fucking dickheads coming on here and telling me that I'm not lagging. I'm making it up. It's an excuse. No, it's not. I'm fucking lagging. You can see it. I was pointing at the screen many times. You could see where my bullets were going. They weren't going where the enemy went. I was still shooting the last spot. And I was doing it on the R2 thingy the other day. Whatever it's called. What do they call that thingy? R5. I was getting the exact thing on there. 7 bullets was going where the enemy used to be, but he's moved. So that was affecting my channel because it's a damage game. I'm losing 7 bullets out of every clip. That's a possible 30 damage there out of every clip that I reload. An extra, maybe even 40 or 50 damage. I'm not going to be greedy here. I'm always going to go low ball, you know? So it looks more possible. I could go high ball and make it sound good, but that's not true, is it? You know? What I'm going to do. Sadly, they don't make good games anymore. We have a problem. Now and again, there's a little game that comes out. It's like is niche. I would say the right word is. I would say that's Arc Raiders. There's a niche game. You know, I'm not very good with the word niche, but I like to use bigger words sometimes. Otherwise, I'm always going to be stuck with a load of vocabulary. Maybe one day somebody say, "No, don't say that." That'll actually help me. Like I try and help people. They'll actually say, "No, don't say that. This word's better." You know what I mean? That's close, but this is the right one. That one really punch. You know what I mean? All right, okay. I think it's important to use the right words when you're trying to explain yourself because people can go off fucking. They can go wildly take you the wrong way. When I swear at somebody, sometimes they take it the wrong way. They take it in an angry way. I don't mean it in angry. It's just poor vocabulary. You know, don't get me wrong. I can have a right go at some pricks on these games because they're fucking dickheads and they deserve it. You know, because they've been doing it to people for years. It's about time they earned it back in it. Fuck them. Been away with it too long. I'm fucking giving it back now. Fuck them. I used to love this song. I think this was one of my main ones that I didn't realize was main until certain points in my life. I always had a go-to one. Which one was it? My memory sucks. I'm so ashamed. Amazing Grace, Rainbow. No, I only found that one in the last couple of years, and I didn't realize like that one was there. Um, the core I always liked, but I didn't understand why I liked it. It as well. No, no, it's not there. I ain't got any more. What was the fucking one? There was a go-to one. It wasn't this one, but I realized I like this one. Didn't realize. I felt myself drawn to it. Certain emotional states I was in. Energy levels, vibrations, whatever. I gave my all, what I did. I gave my heart, and although it's long, it is still beating. My whole soul I did. Basically, never give up, people. I'm not pushing it greatly, but never give up. Try TikTok. Try a different game. Try a different input. Try a different platform. Try a different diet. Try and join a gym. That's something I don't do. I must admit. I need to do it at home first. Get the momentum at home. I don't think I want to leave my house in that way and do a gym. I'd rather go out and do something different than go to a gym for that hour. Very well done to all you people that are going gyms. But if I'm only going to go If you think about it, most people go to work, they go home, and that's it. Yeah, and they go out now and again. But some people are going to gym 3 times a week for that hour, but they won't go to a museum for that hour. They won't go to I don't know, a cinema for that hour. They won't go bowling for that hour, but they'll go to a gym for that hour. I'm not putting down people that exercise. I'm not trying to say that. Don't get me wrong. You see what I mean? Because I'm like stuck at the moment. I'm not exercising. I can't do much because of my shoulder. And I'm pissed off, and I don't want to do anything. But I'm thinking, what can I do that gets me out? That would be a point to it. Whereas usually I would want to ride my bike to the water because I knew it'd be good for me. You know, I haven't quite got that in me at the moment. So what can I do different? And I obviously come across some videos about museums and fucking. Don't want to do the cinema. Hippodrome's too much for me, but it's a possibility. It's a level up. I don't want to sit by the water at the moment. I can't even go in my own park. So maybe I just got to go to like a museum or some shit. I ride my bike when I used to go down the water. I ride my bike down this little side lane. There's the Rollis and Gromit place. Things like that are in Bristol, isn't it? Doing badminton with my son on a Friday, so that's one thing I've got added. Need something else. It's that exercise. That'd be an immediate help. I feel a lot better straight away. Within a week, I'm gonna have to put a bit of effort in for 30 days otherwise to get it to change. Changing into the new game is not gonna help me quitting anything. So I've got a bit of a fucking problem at the moment. We're sleeping okay-ish until today we fucked it up. Been alright, we have our sleep. It's not been too bad. I woke up yesterday at 9. That I could handle. Today I woke up at 7. That fucked me up. I just got a bit tired around about 6. And I haven't been well today, so well fucking let down. So I actually said fuck it. Somebody rang me. I don't speak to many people. There's only one person I know. And somebody rang me and I was like, I'm talking fucking truth, so I ain't being funny. It's 5 o'clock. I'm not in a good mood. I've just shut my curtains, fucking blind fell down. You know what I mean? Fucking just literally, I've just got the energy to get on the chair and fucking shut a blind. No, no, I didn't need to get on the chair. No, I got the energy to get up and shut the blinds. So I shut the blinds, and shut my curtain a bit, so it was a bit darker in here, you know, so it could be like, I don't know how to explain it. I just wanted it to be dark. And then she's fucking on the phone to me, and I told her, I was like, look, it just fucking shut me blinds. I'm not in a good mood. I'm gonna lie here, and I don't give a fuck if it's lazy or not. But then I went to sleep and woke up, now I regret it. But at the time, to me, it was the right thing to do. I didn't have no energy. I was like, fuck it, I can't bother. I'm gonna lie down. Now I'm fucked. It's fucked my night up. It's fucking. It's gonna. I don't know. If, maybe this might help my sleep. I might go to sleep at like 4 a.m., which might make me wake up at say 10, and then I'll have energy tomorrow. Maybe I'll go to the park tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Maybe I'll decide to ride my bike tomorrow. I'm going badminton tomorrow night anyway. I've got that. You know. I'm just trying to fucking find some things to do. I need me game. I was just getting. I'll say it. I was going on the R5 thing and practicing some wall jumps while trying to do a shield swap, which I haven't been able to practice. So like I wouldn't say it was super exciting, but it was giving me a point to loading the game up. Oh, I can practice this. That'll help me in a fight. Oh, so when somebody's watching me, oh, they'll think I'm good. Ugh, do you know what I mean? But it would also help me maybe win. If I have 100 fights, it might help me win 5% of my fights. So the stats will change. Do you know what I mean? Open your eyes. I got away. If I try on Apex again, I'll start getting wins. I got away. I got an idea for videos. If I play another game, I won't get wins. I have to learn it all again. It's like fucking nightmare. Recoils, distances, ranges the bullets can go. Knowing what guns they've got, knowing the time between the bullets, you know. Like Kraber, all right, he's got one shot, he's got a delay. I can move then in between the shot. I can bait a shot, get in there. Do you know what I mean? Sentinel, same kind of thing again. I can get in between the shots. Don't want to let him have much of my head though. Can't have him let him have much of my head. I got to keep that head moving. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna learn in every game. You don't know what fuck they got, what it can do to you, what it can't do to you, how many bullets it's got. That's another thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's run out. He's got a rechamber. Bang. Do you know what I mean? You can do that. You can learn all these intricate bits, which makes you a competitive player. Doesn't mean you're the best. It just gives you the analyzation of the game enough to do the fucking get some confidence and a micro bit of skill in there, and you are a professional fucking esports player. I would say. Other people might deny that, but I think that's a good player in it. Micro micromanagement, analytical analyzer. Oh fuck it. Analyzing, analyze, macro. Oh fuck it, I just got it all wrong again. Micro, or is it macro? Macro. I don't fucking know. One of the management. Oh my gosh, my teeth. One of the management ones, macro management or micro management. Analysis. I think we got it right. Some skill. Confidence. Less ego. You got yourself a competitive player. No, you aren't. I think that's valid. I don't know how many that is. The damage badge don't create none of that. It might give you a bit of skill. Criminal. Criminal. Got these new healthy chocolate bars. So we're not willing to quit sugar at the moment. We should have made our own, but we haven't got the enthusiasm. So they got protein in them. It's got dark chocolate. I'm hoping it's over 70% cocoa. That means it's good for you. And nuts. So pretty good for me in a way. Better than some of the shit I've been eating. So we're not quitting, but we are trying to be a bit more healthier. Um oh, oh. Hasn't got many flavors in it, but it's quite nice. The other ones I eat are better. Dark chocolate's nice. It's alright. Bit hard to chew though. Not good for my teeth. Run out of t-shirts, man. I had to put a fucking Christmas shirt on. I've got one decent shirt left. I don't want to ruin it. Otherwise, I got a fucking. Is where she got like 3 voices. I swear she has. I think I just listened to her, but it sounds. I've noticed she's like, when is it the same singer? Is somebody else singing this song? Is this a different fucking cover? She's got 2 voices at least. I think 2 sounds. Sorry. I don't know what my sound is. And then they've got to work on it, I suppose. Can you have multiple sounds? I nearly bought a guitar at Christmas. Well, I don't even like guitar. I like piano. But I don't even like piano. But I know if I had to choose. It's like I have to learn a language. I know what language I'll learn. If I had to learn a musical instrument, it would be piano, but with the energy level, wouldn't be very good. If I had to do building work, what would I do? I mean, I couldn't do just. I was trying to be a multi tradesman. That's where I wanted to get to. Very low confidence. But I was good enough. I just didn't believe in myself. I was going to do a plasterer's course as well. What I needed to do then was a block laying course. I have already done an extension anyway. It was all right, but I would need to do the course just to figure out the measurements and shit a bit better and quicker. And how to start. Basically, starting, I didn't have a fucking clue. Where the fuck do you start? How does this work out? I was just putting a level down the side of the building. Flat edge, you know. My old man was doing it. He brought the line over, putting the line in there. I have a clue what was going on. But I did alright when I actually started doing it. Lot was right. It took fucking ages though. Got respect, people. Anyway, or you see a bricklayer or a block layer, fucking working hard, man. If you're married to somebody like that, you fucking look after that guy, man. Hard, man, on the body. What some of these men do as a job. So I forgive all you damage players out there if you work hard, alright? And it's not the damage player, it's the badge, alright? That was alright, that was. It's not as good as the other one I have. The other one's more, the nuts are more further apart. I don't know what they make it with, what is binding, the honey or whatever, I ain't got a clue. But it's actually the gaps where you think the gaps are like, you fucking crafty bastards. You've put fucking air between them to make them look bigger so you can sell it for that price, you dirty bastards. You know what I mean? That was my original thought when I felt the gaps. I was like, you bastard. But it actually adds to the flavor in some way. Because you get get to actually feel the honey between. I don't know how to explain it, but the same thing's just happening there, but you don't get to feel it because it's so dense and packed together. Very weird. So somebody who's actually putting less ingredients in it, theirs bar tastes better. Come on, people, this is pretty freaky. Think about that. Something that's worse is better. I think there's only one invention every now and again that is big and changing. Do you know what I mean? I believe some stuff, but hey, but there's so much shit out there has been made that is easily tweaked to make it better. I think we're chasing big inventions and shit. I I got some certain thoughts on some certain things. I don't want to put on my channel. So, but there's so much shit out there you can tweak and change it. Just totally change something immediately. But Apex has just done it. Do you know what I mean? They've gone all the way up to platinum lobbies. I don't know what you call it. There's a drop ship. That'd be the right way to use it. And it drops the players randomly wherever they want to drop to. They choose if they want to drop or not. And then at Diamond, it's just a setting, nothing major changed. Is they drop on the point of interest. Each squad drops separately, spread apart. Just a small thing. It's totally changed the energy of the game for the player base. The ones that take the game a bit more slightly serious. Anybody will tell you that now. I haven't played in Diamond on PC yet, but I knew the difference as soon as I was out of bloody plat and I was in Diamond. You knew you might get an okay player tonight. Do you know what I mean? If you played 3 hours, you might get an okay player. Whereas playing in Platinum, you'd have to play nights. For me, anyway, that's what my skill-based matchmaking was like. Nights of it. 25 games, I started working out my ratio. Same as my YouTube thumbs up. 10% ratio, what was that? I mean, my randoms, getting a random new Battle Royale or played Battle Royale in some form, I worked it out, it was around 1 in 25. So a fucking lot of games. How to say no hating on my randoms. Stop watching the wrong people on the game. Alright? Learn some fundamentals. No one ever call you random. No one ever call you a bot. No one ever call you a noob. No one ever call you trash. And people will want to play with you again, or you'll find something to play with, which is the more aim of this, isn't it? If I just lay here, you lie with me and the world as you talk before we get too old. Water that's busting into life. I was listening to this as well. You're kind of reminding me of some shite. Having some epiphany moments recently. Micro shit though. Just micro moments in my just micro bits. I went to sleep on that sofa for about an hour and a half. I woke up. I'll tell you what, my shoulder felt different. I'm not going to move it much, but it took me 2 attempts to get my jumper on. What you call it? My jacket. Oh, and I got fucking something stuck around the back, so I had to take it back off again. Then I put that arm in first. It took me 2 attempts to do that. I feel a bit more looser. I'm not going to do anything silly with it. Might have to go on my trampoline tomorrow. Gonna guilt trip me into going to the park, feed the squirrels. And the birds. The birds are more first there now. There's a fucking pigeon, man. This geezer knows me, man. I'm telling you, man. He's always there, man. He's just waddling along. He knows where I'm going. He's a bit of a. He's not. He's a bit of a noob, right? He's a bit of a noob, right? Because he sees where I go. He's not aware that I've not been to that tree yet, but he always checks it. I know he sees me. Why are you not aware of me? Do you know what I mean? Well, you always go into that tree. You know I do that as number 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then 4 is there. Yeah. So yeah, he goes to number 3 and then he goes and checks number 4. But you've just watched me walk in here, bud. Right? You know I've been to number 1, number 2, and that one is number 3, the one that you like, the little one. And the one up on the thingy is the one you go to next, which is number 4. It's just a pigeon, I know. This fucking streaming malarkey and made me overanalyze some gaming stuff a bit more than I overanalyze. I used to analyze it like fuck anyway. But it made you go right into the micro shit. And I had to do a lot of analyzing stuff years ago. So to figure out my own health stuff because I wasn't getting much out. And to get myself up a few times. More than a few times. If I just lay here with me and just forget the world. So got the maestro gets a lot of fucking attention, don't he, in the orchestras? You know what I mean? Singer in the groups get a lot of attention. I like her, she's good. I like the originals, and then I seen her. Got a nice voice. Don't get me, she's pretty as well. Don't get me wrong. Fucking elite arms, best arms I've ever seen on a woman. Not that I'm always looking at women's arms, but I like to say things like that now and again. We end it all. That's an acoustic guitar. I didn't know there was such a thing. I was looking to buy a guitar and I was like, well, I don't like the strings on the main ones. Is there a different type of string? And it's, yeah, it's an acoustic string. It's like, oh, I didn't know what it sounded like. Is that an acoustic one? I don't know. What am I saying? Classical guitar. Fuck. I think it means classical guitar, not acoustic. That's an acoustic guitar, isn't it? Electronic acoustic guitar, isn't it? Yeah. Not an electric guitar. Yeah. So you got electric guitar. You got, yeah, I know what an acoustic guitar is. Then you got an electric acoustic guitar, I think. But I don't like strings. Then apparently there's, I think it's a classical guitar. I'm not sure what they sound like. I thought that was one. No, that's just an acoustic. I'm a bit of a dick. So it might be. That could be a classical because it's the strings, isn't it? That could be a classical guitar. It could be a classical acoustic guitar. This is worse than trying to shield swap when you're in a fucked up fight and you're just totally pickled. Especially with my brain. I'm pickled in my brain when it comes to shit. I can do everything. The shield swap is a pickling bit for me. Now and again, I see death boxes and I think I want to have my second part of my fight near that death box. I have that thought process still kind of floating around, which is a competitive process. You know what I mean? I want to fight. If we're going to fight and take an angle on some space, I want to do it with everybody with 3 death boxes. Do you know what I mean? You can bait somebody then. You can challenge somebody. You challenge them and then, like, bait them for a break. And then they think they got you and you shield swap and you fuck them. Do you know what I mean? They think the space is closed, 5 seconds, they're gonna do it, they're gonna get you. No, mate, I got shield swap, mate. Did you think that? Because they wouldn't have sent if they'd known that. They would have sent a different way. They sent a little bit wider and it would have taken you know what I mean? You can just literally that's where you can beat somebody on a high level. Micro shit. End of the day, when you get to the high level, if they're playing outlandish, most of them shouldn't be cheating. There's going to be something dodge going on somewhere, but they're all kind of the same level. It's the micro shit that counts, isn't it? Bit of magic now and again. Bit of micro. Two M's. Bit of micros and a bit of magic. Yeah. Sure to just start that. I don't know what I did. I'd like to pick my dumbbells up. I don't want to, but it'd be nice if I could do that and there's not pain. So I'm thinking about that the other day. I can't bounce on my trampoline enough because I'm worried it's going to break. So I got to keep that a bit light. Friend will do. Ooh. Man or not, sorry, but I appreciate something that makes you feel a certain way. That shit helped me 15 years ago. I lost myself in that for an hour a night. These people. Sorry, I'm not ever gonna let go of that. I don't give a fuck what any man says. It's a spiritual group for me that for around there for a certain time. So let's see it, man. I gotta stop wearing them fucking glasses. I would probably be able to make this out a bit easier. What a dick. Fucking idiot. Listen to? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The mouse is stuck as well. She got hair. Hey, fire. She's fucking really good, she is. I don't care. It's like this. People judge you for listening to this. I don't know if you want to class this as religious music, God music, Jesus music. I don't know what the fuck you want to class this as. But if it makes you feel a certain way, there's no problem. Not everything's a fucking box, you know. You know. You know what I mean? Always listen to that. Oh, he's fucking religious. Oh, he's fucking listen to, you know, all this fucking oh my gosh. Does it make you feel good inside? Well, I'm not ashamed to say it, all right? I used to be, because I had an ego problem. I had a masculinity problem. I was trying to be someone I wasn't, you know? I feel good. Why won't I want to keep feeling that good? I don't actually feel that good at the moment, but hey. But that shit makes me feel a certain way. Well, I'm not going to rob myself of that feeling. And I'm not going to hide it because somebody out there might think they're weird for watching that shit. And then they're fucking hating on themselves more than what they already should be. Do you know what I mean? Just removing a bit of negativity, people. Might not seem it by my stream giving tips, but that was my intention. Sadly, it all got mixed up a bit, maybe. Maybe the lines crossed. Flipped. I don't know. It's live, baby. Anything can happen. That's why I don't make content. I'll never make content that purposely shows somebody to be bad. I won't never like do it, you know. Plenty of times I've had teammates that I could have made a video on and it would have got clicks. What was it? I had that Predator that I've said about loads of times. Ranked 500. I can't remember which one it was. I had a 250 one. I had a 500 one once. I've had more, but I don't remember the ranks. I just remember these two. One was hiding in a tree and wouldn't crack. craft me, and it was 20 meters away. And then he waited for the ring to start moving, and got out of that tree, and he walked past the crafter. No. He walked to another fucking tree when the ring stopped, and got in that tree. And then a crafter randomly dropped near him about 30 meters. He wouldn't go into that crafter either. Do you know what I mean? I could have made a video on that, and I could have got some views, but I didn't. Do you know what I mean? For what my channel was about. My channel was the name. I think I like it now. I think I could stay with that. I would like to coach, but I'd rather just do tips. If I was to do a gaming channel, and I'm doing a gaming channel, I'd rather do tips. Coaching is, I think people need to pay for that because then you're not wasting your energy, you know? Because you are literally putting a lot of energy into trying to explain something to them explicitly, and you'll watch them in the next game and they'll go not crouch slide jump. I don't think you understand. If you keep playing this game for 3 months, that is so important for the foundation of your game. You know what I mean? Gives you speed, it breaks camera, it's momentum into wall jumps. You know, it's also a if you crouch slide jump, it's also audio is missing off your footstep audio. So there's a second that they don't hear the footstep because you got the crouch slide jump, and that's a compounds can win you a moment sometimes. If you look at the math. Only a micro bit you're removing, but okay. Every bit counts, doesn't it? Can't have it over fucking spilling, can we? Let's get it fucking mind it. 12% CPU this is costing. No. Yeah, I don't mind it. Certain songs I listen to, I don't care. They got like a spiritual value to me. Trying to think what else I might listen to. Movie ones. That's more, I think, connected to my childhood. Like I miss watching movies, and it's a way for me to get a short burst of a movie. I think because they do kind of make me feel good. Some movies, I think. I just don't have the inspiration to watch a movie. Spirit, me when my trust without borders upon the waters. What do I do, people? What do I do? I felt a bit better physically, and I was off to stuff. Be alright, I think. I think I could play Warzone without much of a problem. I'm not saying I can't play it. I'm just saying I could play with somebody who would play properly, and we're just concentrating on wins, and I can just give micro tips here and there, and I don't have to be great at the game because our team works well, and I think my gameplay will improve but we'll be using most of it teamwork based to get through. You know, be alright. I can handle that. I wouldn't need to be great at the game. Do you know what I mean? But I need it. I need it 7 nights a week. And then slowly I'll only need it 6 nights a week. And then I'll need it 5 nights a week. I get it balanced where I want to. I want to get it to 4 nights a week. You are my world. Woo! Oh, baby. Yeah, yeah. lie to me. Don't lie to any possible people. Come on. Just where I am. First world problems. We got first world problems. Hello. You are so beautiful to me. I think you're lovely, honey. This one. I don't know what to do, people. We just got to do it, basically. We've already started badminton. I've already asked my dad, did he want to go anywhere? Do you know what I mean? He'd come with me, and he's getting out as well. But he said he didn't want to do it until the weather's better. But I don't really want to wait because I need to do something. So, I got off this fucking shit, and I feel a bit better straight away. It's a sleep bit. Already got any left now, anyway. So, I wish my channel was about needing views, but it's just me. I'm an analyzer. I analyze shit. That ain't fair, man. You're on a fucking platform. Come on, start giving me some views. Don't expect loads. Expect you to inspire me by showing me my channel exists. Let's put some views. That was all. Nothing major. But I analysed it because people go against what you say. They just oh damage player, no, no, you ain't got the damage, you're no good. Do you know what I mean? They're always going to argue with you. So I say shit now. You know what I mean? I don't say a lot. I'm not trying to have a fucking fist fight with somebody, but I'm just saying it. I'm analysing it. I'm having an opinion. I'm saying things sometimes. Not making videos on it. This is live shit talk. You know what I mean? I am just talking shit because I know dead air is shit. And the problem is, I was isolated for about 7 years. And I'm on here on a bit of a quiet channel for a few years, I'd say. I talk because of dead air. I got a habit of talking because I had some viewers I was talking to semi regularly. I was giving the tips. And then I've also had some negatives added into all that, which made me be more aggressive with my tongue. So that creates some rage now and again. I think my old rage was good rage. My new rage is more not rage anymore because I'm on PC because it's a better experience. I don't lag as much, but I've had some weird shit going on recently. Uh, Her voice just made me think of my mum. Don't know why. Just happened. Genuinely, anybody out there who's not very good at a game and you actually feel shy because you're not good at a game or disconfident, you know, you don't think you're good enough, so they like you hold yourself back because you don't think you can do it or something wrong with you. There is fundamentals in a game that can make you better. If you're a bit left-footed and all that sort of stuff, that's fine. You'll be fine. You might find something else. Left foot is still a strong foot, you know. Use it right, you know. Oh, I use it right foot, but well, then I can improve. In some of my past games, with the right team, the right game, we're together at the same time. Possibly might have creeped into pro for a short period of time. But I wasn't willing to just play with a Pacific team. Bit lacking confidence, but having my friends I playing with. I enjoyed running teams. I enjoyed that control, I must admit. I enjoyed being OGR. But I knew I was a good analyzer. I was good that way. The thought process was good. You know what I mean? Could outplay an entire enemy. Maybe I can't outskill an individual, but my in-game leading, if the 5 players listened to what I was saying, we would out-control their space and make them fucking just playing dominoes with them. Right, don't be the one. If you do die, take one with you. If you're attacking, if you do die, make sure you take one with you. There's no problem with you dying. If you're defending, make sure you take 2 with you before you die. Then there's a problem with your defending. All right, just a simple thing like that. I don't know. Kind of walked out with that fucker today. We'll try it. It's what I had to use today to get me to leave the home. I was sitting here listening to it, and I think, you know what? I think this one might get me up. I'm gonna use this to walk down the fucking supermarket. I put it in my ears because it was just coming out of TV, and I thought that actually feels quite. You know, I might go and do something. I had a go-to song a few years back that I kept using to just get me going. Don't I'm getting it from it anymore. For a micro moment, I thought, you know what, I might go shopping. And I even got downstairs. And you know what? I said to myself, fuck it, I might get on the bike. Get here a bit quicker and get home. And fucking door, I didn't have the key. So I just walked. Well, I think it's an 80s film myself. Tomorrow. And it's got a TV theme tune sound feeling to it. Yeah. Tomorrow. I blow my nose, man, but I'll get up again. Fuck it. I'm gonna put up a nasally meal, baby. Wish I was a fucking gamer, people. It's so annoying, man. I would spend my time watching movies, not TV. Your TV show. Get lost in dreamland. Hmm. A moment of clarity, but won't remember it. But, Come on, it's off. Turn this off as well. I want to see if this. I used to like this. It used to be chill. It used to be chill. It's still a bit bright because there's a monitor on the right. Oh my gosh, I'm a poet, man. One day I'll write a song for you people. I will. I've already had some bursts of lyrics now and again, not very often. But I know it's in there. Can't help it if the word damage is in there, mine. I love the little bird. I'm not sure if it's a horizon or something, but I didn't realize that was water. I thought that was just a path. Put me ever fucking wake up to that. Or is it a tree? Is it a path? It's a road, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've got it right now. That is all trees, isn't it? It looks clearer for some reason. Never seen it before. Hmm, that's weird. Maybe I'm spending so much time looking at the sun. I'm the guy. I like the picture, so I just fucking got watched it. Got stared at the picture out. I hope you all have a whatever you. I think we should work for what we get. But I think people should get more for what they work for. And work there to live more. Sorry if it doesn't sound very inspirational. We're in no man's land at the moment. Loving it. Well, the sleep was a bit of a pain, but something loosened up in my shoulder. I woke up this morning or yesterday, and I was on that bone again in the back, and I think it pushes on my shoulder. Didn't feel well when I woke up. Felt in pain. All I did was move my finger into the packet of crisps at a higher angle. Fuck. Right, fuck this. Listen to some other stuff now. We don't want to be mellow. Ooh. Do you want to do, people? What are you doing? I don't know, people. Do you know? I ain't got a fucking clue. What would you do? Do you even know what I'm on about? Talking to that one person that sees this one day, and me and you are having a conversation. This is personal between me and you. It's your turn to help me now. What would you do? Just say what you feel. You don't need to know what. Come on. Just say it. Don't say you don't know. Just say. Just say there's a feeling inside of you that wants to come out. Say it. Fucking say it. Yeah, you're fucking right, mate. Well done, buddy. You start believing in yourself, man. Start saying what's on the inside of you, man. Get it out. Nice one. Woo. Right. Let me inspire a moment for you. That's quite good, actually. I won't put much more energy in my chest. It's all good, people. We're not on a crazy diet, but we're not on a shit diet anymore. We're eating a lot of shit. We're eating shit at the end of the night now. We're not eating our fruit at the moment. We are buying it, but we're not eating it. I'm trying to start drinking more water. But I'm struggling. Tired. Very nice. Have your done this well done too. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm a little bit like Moneyball, but he's more really mathematical. He understands high math. I just do basics. You know, I can be more intricate, but I can't do it in a high level math. Yeah, but you just employ somebody to do that for you. You know, you know what you mean. You just can't do it mathematically. You know, you put it in math for me, please. Right? Okay. So if we play World's Edge, there is a 30% more chance of us getting a top 5 placement if we play with controller players, 2 controller players, 1 MNK. But if we play Stormpoint, It's a better chance of us doing well with 2 M&K players, 1 controller player. Possibly even 3 M&K players. I would say I'd say 1 controller player. So keep that aim assist in there. And that kind of direct movement. Bum, bum. That's like Moneyball, if you ask me. I've been doing it for years. I just kind of break it up a bit more now because of obviously Apex. Apex has got quite a few extra levels to it. You know, you just had base before. Can't even think of it all now. You set it a bit better and a bit more organized and a bit more in order. You had clipping, which I would just say you're just using an angle and you're coming in and out a bit thin. You know, so you're not so easily done. Whereas a random would come out wide. But in Apex, there's different ways to approach the corner. So I like that. You know what I mean? It's different ways to break camera on the corner. Fighting against a damage badge is hard fight, people. I think we just needed somebody to get our teeth into. I think we're completely right, but there is other things in the world to argue about. I don't know. It's good motivation, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's good. Felt real. So it's emotional about it, passionate. It's good. It's always important. You're passionate about it. Be passionate. Sounds tacky, but it's true. You're very. I wish I knew my words. Is it linear based, kind of flat based, straight lined? They're not multi-layered or repositional or whatever that word is. Adjustable. I'm stuck, but if I'm playing with a team and we're playing properly, I'm not so stuck. If I'm playing for myself, I'm not really into it. If I'm playing single player, I'm not into it. If I'm playing different games, I'm not into it. I like the want to practice, which I lost on Apex 4 years ago plus, more than 4 years ago. I just give up. I was over 1,000 wins and I was like, what is the point? I'm always on my own. They're just trying to get damage all the time. Yeah, it took about 10 minutes to get to this spot and they fucked it up. It's got to be quiet now. Got to get around this bit so we don't get gatekeeped. This is back before Valkyries and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Like I said, they've lowered the skill ceiling. Valkyries are in the game now, so gatekeeping's lost out of the game. They've removed that part of the game. You can gatekeep choke points, but not like openings. Two types of player, right? Just thought of some up. Right on Apex, you got a gateway, so it's not a choke point, but it is a choke point. It's not like a cave. Do you know what I mean? So it's an opening out in the open. Yeah, two mountains, two gaps, a gap and a mountain, or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, two types of player. All right, so you got Watson fences, right? Okay, so you got Watson fences across the gap. That's it, right? But there's no Watson. There's no fucking team there. Right. What's the chances of a damage player going up to it and shooting out and just going through, and a battle royale player avoiding it and going round? That's the difference. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference, I would say. So it makes, for a moment, the damage player look like the more skilled, professional, courageous. But the battle royale player doesn't look that, but it's a smarter thing to do in a battle royale because you're talking 25 minutes to win a game. Could be, you know? So you got to do a lot of shit right. So you can't be taking a lot of chances. It's a mathematical thing, which you learn over a long time. You don't learn it when you're rolling servers because your skill's so high. or your teammates are cheating, or you don't mind that shit, you know, or you're cheating. Yes, scripting is cheating, macroing is cheating, whatever you want to call it, Chronosis is cheating. Playing with somebody who's using a Crotonus, you are cheating too, basically, because you are using him to, you're riding on his back. You're not truly who you're thinking you are, because you're not doing it, you're doing it with cheaters. So, and you're also ruining the game because you're allowing these cheaters to keep playing instead of exposing them or not playing with them and making it harder for them to play with people. And so you won't be more outstanding and talk about some cheaters were trying to get me to play with them the other day. I told them to fuck off. Get more people to get onto that energy of it. All it takes.
It's like 4 days into 20. I know. It's Nelson from really. I'm very sorry to hear that. It doesn't matter how good you are at your job. I just can't defend anyone missing days like that to our bosses. No, totally on it. Okay. So I don't want to lose you. You just got here. I'm not like you. I like you too. You gonna say goodbye? Of course. I'm sorry the decision didn't go your way. I'm gonna be lost without you here. It's fine. It's fine. It's something's now exciting. Can I get coffee? Sure, of course. Your supermarket? Wait, how's that going, by the way? With the tea tape? Oh, sorry. Get them home, don't you? Yes, it looks like that. Well, I guess you're only young ones. Really? How come you never told me? I told all this entertainment alarm. So why are you telling me now? What?
I'm not bipolar. I'm fucking pissed off my body.
Phyllis, this one's from Albany. It's tough today. Swear I coming off of a low. Tonight I'll be pushing panic. It's the first person I've ever told about this. I don't know how to feel. What if it's gonna go off my chest? So explains so much. Anything not knowing made it connect with you fully the way I would have wanted. You would go to the movies, you would have seen people. You are the most fun I've ever been. Not like that. It's
It's nice, but it's not well done. It's very an emotional disconnect in it. It's a great script, not well.
of course. I'm gonna be lost without you here. Moving on. Get coffee. Sure, of course. That's Chloe, by the way. Sorry. Well, I guess you're only young ones. That's really. How come you never told me? I'm so glad to know this entertainment alarm. So why are you telling me now? Because you're more than work, and you should know what you're dealing with if we're gonna see each other this end of the other this life. But I have incredibly low period, so that I cannot move and impossible to me. don't plan to cancel today. I'll see you tomorrow. You want to get lunch? So where are you right now, mood-wise? I'm coming off the low. Tonight'll be pretty manic. First person I've ever told about this. I was like, I wanted to get off my chest. I'm so glad you told me. It explains so much. If anything, not knowing made it a little difficult to connect with you fully, the way I would have wanted. You want to see people? You are the most fun I've ever been around. I'm not letting that go. Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing what trusting one friend in your life can do. It's like 4 days out of 20. I know. It's
Oh well, people get stuck in a loop of watching that shit. Then they with the bloody shorts. Shows how bad it is, man. How many times you're watching that shit? Fuck's that one. What the fuck does that say? My new adopted kitten. Nice little doggy. She's good. I'm gonna listen to her. I'm going. It's getting a bit late. We can go and relax on the sofa. I wish I could watch it. It's round about now. I'd want to watch a movie and just be looking forward to it. And it would get me off of here to the sofa. So it's a way of finishing my evening without me having to build up inside the energy to get up and fucking do it. It's shit, people. And time and no one wonder for what's the blunder. She's good. I like her. Love, until it's felt clear. Dangerous here with you. But I die without your touch. Got a lovely voice. All time, down your drop string. And having the power on your own channel with no one there, you can say what you want. Yeah. You get your point across, then, don't you? You get your opinion. It makes you opinionated. Never thought of that. Sort that then. Got somebody in here typing shit, you'll have a little argument now and again, and you'll see your
disbalancing what you're on about. I know what I'm saying on my channel. I know you're not always right, you know. But most people you're arguing with is probably an Apex Legends player. So you know they're not experienced enough in different games, or at least playing against real teams. They've still got that. Don't get me wrong. If you're a decent predator, top 200, top 300, I'm not putting a number on it exactly. You're a decent player now. Fair play to you. But they do put them all on a pedestal way too high, and you're playing against randoms in a rank system, people. Playing against randoms in a rank system. This is just a level above public, you know? Uh, Respect for some high end predators holding their rank spots and shit without cheating. Fair play to you. Playing with the same friends and whatnot to keep your RP going. 'Cause it can't be easy that high if you're not cheating. Yeah, it's got to take a lot of concentration, and skills, and reactions, and a lot of micro decisions and macro decisions, whatever it is. I've never been that far. Well, we're actually looking. I kind of like fucking move, and then I start waking up, and I like, oh, I'm on this one. I just look at something here, and then I do it again. But I actually kind of looked all the way through. I've never actually. It's almost like a new YouTube. Put some intention into that then. Tired. God, you think I'm happy, wouldn't you? Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Fucking late, man. I'm getting all energetic, man. Wow. Your smile won't go away. No, think down. We be together forever. Sorry, I'm pleasure. Electric dream. Electric dream. Just thinking of some of the rage moments in games, man. They are quite comical in a way. I can see somebody rage at their screen. Not on a webcam. I know I've done it. I've watched people do it. It makes me laugh. I haven't read that. Well, you need to go to sleep, but I started having people to play with on Apex as well. Played with Nate a couple of times last season. Played with Lewis a couple of times now. I'm happy to play with Lewis now. He's all right. Bit of overextending sometimes, but all right, he's young. I'd rather play with somebody like Lewis who's got as much input than somebody more experienced, because you will get experience as long as he listens to me a little bit. It's fine. He'll be right. I don't want to over push him on my shit. Give him micro shit. You know what I mean? If he listens to me, he will be a better player. A lot better. But you can't push yourself on people. That's why I get frustrated with my views. I don't mind having low views. I just don't think there's like movement there to inspire me into doing a video. Like I got 3,000 views today for a video on TikTok, my third video. That inspires me to find this video that I want to put on there to keep the numbers going. But then that's not what my content's about, because that's an old video. It's not actually where I am at the moment. If I put Apex up there again, people are going to come over and think I'm playing Apex. You know what I mean? So I'm lying. How into you. Where's the You need to. You will see. Everything. No, Maloma. Ano Shalama. Melebelebe. Umakaku. Memolebi. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Una Shalma. Melebe. Nurakaku. Lebelebe. I'm loved. I am light. I am peace within the heart. Bit itchy around my beard. What do you want to be? Go and be it. If I had my inspiration now, I'd do whatever I wanted to do, which I was kind of almost doing. Not that I'm saying I'm not to be a streamer or a gamer. I like streaming. I do like that. I like the fact that it's live. It's not scripted. It's not made to look a certain way. It's the moment, you know. And things can change. I can change. You can change. I like that. The ease of it as well. I like these. You have never been this few days. We love you. Oh. Ooh, you. Nice picking up. The water is pure. And you never made you from here. Stay. This deserves more thumbs up. I think missing a hook, because she does do this really well, this song. But it takes a few seconds to get into it. You start realizing how nice her voice is. Hidden to but you are not near. Joe and I stumble. It's clear that you are not near. Maybe I change question. Now I will take my mind into my number. I want to never put I when I choke and I stumble, it's clear you are not near. And I stumble, it's clear, and you are not near. And I choke and I stumble, it's clear. But you are not near. And I choke and I stumble, it's clear when you are not near. Ooh, yeah. Love it. That's gonna do all my shoulder. It does feel like I got a tiny bit of like, tension in the muscles or something's released a bit. I'm not saying pain, but something's changed. Like sleep. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I slept more on my left. Maybe I slept on my. Didn't have the double pillow there. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Window above. It's like a story of love. Can you hear me today? Far away. Leave me. I love you, gay. Only you. You know nothing to say. I ever knew, only you. I want a beer sometimes, that's all I know. I don't want to do that shit. It just helps me sleep. Um, can you hear that? I don't know who she is because I'm not sure about a channel. I don't know who's who. 'Cause I see a couple of songs now. This girl's got dark hair. The pictures looks like she's got blonde. And then the next video that was connected a little bit to this one, woman had blonde who was running around. I just don't know who the fuck who is. I ain't got a clue. But all I know, whoever sings this one is good. I hope it's her because it just I've familiarized it with her. I did stop. Did you just you remember? I wonder. I like her. Don't blunder. They say fade away. We can't escape. We're no wishing. You know I die. Turned out too soon. Go down. You don't swear. You don't. Got brown hair. Mm, mm, mm. I think the mic's alright. Not like the best one I wanted, but tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Tone, pitch, breathing. And there's one more thing, but I don't know what you call it, where you get the words to sound better with your voice. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what I understand it a bit, but it's a bit of a code, isn't it? Really, you got to figure out different ways to say things. Nice, great. Everything's gonna be okay, people, because I'm amazing. Whatever I put my mind to, I can do. I've just got physical issues that are bothering me at the moment. And I got to quit something that I'd already quit, but my controller broke, so I'm backed on it. Like I said, I need about 3 months and I'll be right. Well, obviously, the longer this takes when I keep running out of energy to do it, you know? You don't have as much energy for the next chance. It's like I've done it a few times now, people. It's about my fifth time. It takes about month to 2 months to get the inspiration going inside you to want to quit.
talking about something we've talked about a few times in the last like week and a half, but it makes sense. Kind of. So let's just jump in and talk a little bit. Also, just a little disclaimer. I intended to talk a lot about dropships. For some reason, I had quite possibly the weirdest teammates I have ever experienced in Apex Legends. So this video is kind of weird, but like, this is the solo queue experience. Okay, enjoy. All right, we're about to. So for today's want to fight this right now. I'm not prepared, as none of us are. So before we get started, just want to say thank you for watching. You could have clicked on any video, but you know what the thing I say is. You chose mine, so thank you so much. I have cat hair on my face because I was just kissing my cat. It sounded weird. It sounded weird that I said that. You know what I mean? Like kissing their forehead and stuff. Not like making out with my cat. This whole video is starting off not good. I don't like it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm dead. Am I taking? You know, in this situation, I want to be mad at my teammate for running off, but I would have done the exact same thing. So, like, I can't really be mad at him because I would have done literally the exact same thing. But I'm gonna do it. Short King, you're a butt cheek. But you probably did make the right call. Like, honestly, I can't talk because I got you muted. I tried pinging, but you know what? GG's. Rough start to the game. I don't even know what my teammate was doing. The other one that is dead just did not do anything. Thanks for watching. All right, the teammate is a goat and did get us back. So at the end of the day, thank you. So today I want to talk about dropships again. I know I'm literally talking about dropships a lot. I get it. I need to like move on to a different topic. I know. Shut up. But today we're talking about the dropships again, and I have now come to a full conclusion that dropships need to be a designated POI. They need to. I can't handle the hot drops that my teammates want to do. I just can't do it. Uh, it's when I'm playing with a full squad. I don't mind it then because we can kind of communicate with each other. If I'm playing with my friends, I can kind of communicate. Hey, I'm gonna land here. Let's land at this spot though because there are people landing here. Let's play it safe. Whereas if you're playing solo queue like I normally do, I get a lot of teammates who either just bombard the worst possible area, or they bait you and they switch up on you right at the last minute. It's one of those things where I've realized how nice the POI destination was, the drop zone. I think that's what they call it. Um, I did not realize how nice I liked it until literally a few days ago when I had like 7 or 8 games in a row that were just awful. I had never experienced anything like that before, where every game I was dropping, just getting absolutely annihilated. And that happened, and I was like, you know what? I can't do it. I need the drop zones back. And at the I was hearing people. At the time of this recording, the drop zone changes are in effect now for higher tier lobbies, where they are getting that drop zone.
Take a deep breath in. You didn't like it when I wore high heels, but I turned the lock and put my headphones on. You always said we didn't get this song, but I
Wow, people are warm. Oh, great.